Hey guys, how's it going? Tales of Turam here. We're back with another session of both the Tales of Steel and Flame and Draconia sessions. What this is going to be is a little roleplay session between the two. It's not going to be dealing with those who are in the treasury at the moment, but what's happening with those outside of the treasury. So, today we're here with all four of the fucking players for some reason. If you'd like to say hi, Basilius.
Hey.
If you'd like
That's
to
my
say
favorite.
hi, Gesh.
Hey.
If you'd like to say hi to Doll.
Hello.
And UV.
Howdy.
And would
Hey.
you mind telling us which characters you guys are playing, which I told you before the session started?
Oh yeah, I'm playing.
Thielen.
Let's start with Thielen here. Thielen, who you're playing?
Thielen.
Okay. Now let's go with Gesh.
I'm playing Isabel.
Mm-hmm. Now you two Doll.
You're not playing Morian. I'm playing Mint.
Okay. And then you, V, you're playing who?
I'm playing Ryan.
Okay. The individuals that did not go in. So, as the day of identifying comes to, Isabel, you awaken in your stench, your own stench, because you failed your charisma saving throw and fell asleep a different way.
One.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
As you awaken in your moist bed, you eventually shower, dress yourself, and head out on your day. Mint, as you awaken, outside of the bottle.
Damn, I slept for 10 hours.
Yeah.
I was easy.
You arrive outside the bottle, go out to your balcony, and begin to read through your books for a second, the books that Moria has left in your room, before you hear in your mind your patron Miranda speaking, but not to you. Can't really make out the details, but seems someone else is speaking to her.
I closed my book, like in one hand.
You put your panties on.
Oh yeah, I sleep naked, so I'd have to go fucking clean my fucking
Do you
clothe
actually?
myself. I do. Mint does, yes.
Ah, okay. She likes to look at herself in the mirror at different angles before going to bed. Yeah, that's right. Anyways, so as you put your clothes on, and you both head out for the day. Eventually, looking around, you both do meet up, and I would say this would be outside of Moria's tower, and you can see looking down Mint from the balcony. Mint looking down from the balcony. Isabel is just like staring up at your room balcony with a pair of binoculars.
I haven't put my
No,
clothes
I
on.
wouldn't do that.
I did.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, that's a shame. 'cause
Don't fucking lie, you piece of shit.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You totally would.
No.
Mint just like jiggles her tits at Isabel and then walks back in, puts her clothes back on, head down.
So what are you doing, Isabel, actually? Because you would be near the tower.
You would probably just. Give me a second. She would probably be carrying a jug or
Sure.
two of milk.
Okay. Because of that one player.
Damn it.
And I would be on my way to delivering it as a gift to Mint.
Okay, that's what I do too.
Jesus Christ.
God damn it, indeed.
So, as you see Isabel walking, looking up towards your balcony, and then coming towards your door, you open the door to your part of the tower. Clothes on, well, mostly on. As you see, Isabel is in the middle of, like, standing up from putting down a milk jug or two on your porch.
How fresh does this milk look?
I don't know, Gesh, how fresh does this milk look?
It is processed. At the very least. It is not.
Not
Let
freshly
me actually
squeezed from
roll
this
for-
morning?
Okay, let me roll for it.
No. What is it, Gesh? Is it?
You rolled a nat 1 last time in a charisma saving throw.
Okay, yeah, it is fresh from
milk.
the morning.
It
fresh
is
milk.
very fresh looking milk, like just out the cow's tit.
I wonder which cow made this milk.
Well,
Thank
we have a
you.
few Highland cows on the farm.
I know,
Isabel,
but
make me a deception check.
I can't tell. I'm not lying.
It wasn't them though.
God damn it.
What
Oh,
you
damn.
do?
22. Okay, make an insight check, Mint.
14. Okay.
Hold on, I don't know why I'm so far up in the rolls. Why were you guys rolling so many rolls? Anyways, so Mint
Okay.
must have been from one of the Highland cows. Yeah, you're right. You did see a few of them when you went with Isabel to her house one time.
Thank you, Isabel.
No
It
worries.
was very kind of you to have me in your mind.
Worries.
No, worries not the tower. You can come inside for a bit if you'd like, and we can drink some.
Yeah.
I can make breakfast. I'm still a little tired, but let's make the best of a good morning.
Yeah.
It would be about noon at this point.
Oh damn! So I was just
Yeah, you conked it.
I was zonked. I like look up in the sky. Actually,
It is
Actually,
out of
it's
character.
not-
Just so you guys are aware, in Draconia's game as well as this one, it is the very vestiges, the last spriggans of spring, and within the next week or so, summer will be beginning. So there is probably 1 or 2 more days of rainfall left. You could see in the sky there is a little bit of rain clouds starting to form for tonight.
As I look up into the sky and see the sun. Oh my! Actually, it's not morning at all. I was quite tired from last night. All the training must have gotten to me without realizing.
Yeah. Sometimes that happens.
Yes, well, it was a day well spent. I enjoyed our
Yes.
time together, Isabel.
So did I.
A booper on the nose. I'm gonna go put this milk away. Then we can go out for a bit of a jaunt.
Isabel, as she begins to walk through the house, make a Christmas saving throw. With
There we
disadvantage.
go.
Also, guys,
Nothing.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna put the D20s in there so you can see the fucking dice shop is goated today. And what sucks is only 2 of those
Okay,
get kept.
shit.
Actually, none of them get kept.
I mean, we could make them get kept.
True. If you spend some fucking
13. Not terrible.
That's not a good thing.
13.
Yes.
Isabel, you find an alley and make the floor a bit moist, but
Yeah.
that's all.
I hadn't put on my panties yet.
Yep. Everyone who's around Moria's tower, the king, and well, your simulacrum, Moria would have been with you. I would say Kohana, who's just in her like room playing with Ophelia, just suddenly hears "Moo" from outside.
Oh my fucking god.
She looks outside and sees what's her name, Isabel, just walking out of an alleyway.
Oh my god. No, not the kid. A literal child.
She doesn't see anything. She just sees her walking out of an alleyway.
You heard it. Alright. I'm walking back up to the front door. Pass by, fuck. Mint would do this in character because she doesn't know it's your titty milk. She passes by, Ophelia's room. Kohana's room. Kohana?
Yeah?
Isabel brought us some fresh milk. If you would like to make some food with it, it's there. I left it in the kitchen.
No, thank you. Ophelia and I are kinda... I prefer harpy milk. Ophelia here prefers mama's milk. Ophelia, by the way, is like 4 months old and can start eating actual food, but prefers to suckle on Moria still.
Honestly,
I think I prefer mommy's milk too.
Technically,
No, I'm...
in technicality, Ophelia is like 5 months old. She's nearing half a year at this point.
Kahana's opinion is based.
Damn, Kohana's older than my wife.
Kohana, what? Huh?
Ophelia is older than your wife.
Kohana's like
Christ.
nearing 9 years. Well, actually, sorry. Kohana was how old, Moria?
Moria. God damn this little Uber.
Damn it, man.
Anyways, so as you leave Ophelia and Ophelia and what's her name, Kohana, to themselves, you go back down to Isabel, having fully put on your clothing.
1 second.
Okay, that music be slapping. I don't
Mhm.
know why.
Good.
Like that just seems like it could come
Okay.
from like an RPG, like an actual
Mhm.
RPG.
So, Moria, how old is Kohana?
Well, she was. I think when I first found her, a year was spent in the thing, so 7.
8.
I don't think a year has passed since then.
Well, it has been about 2-3 months since then. So Ophelia would be 5 months old at this point, but she still prefers your titty milk to anything
Yeah.
else. So she could eat some solid stuff, but doesn't want to.
That's fine. And Kohana's 7 or 8, depending on when her birthday is.
I'll
And-
say
and
Moria has
Kohana-
not asked.
And Kohana prefers the
Well-
herbal milk.
I don't know when. Well, why would Mori have not asked when she spent a year?
I will
with
say
her?
Moria would have asked, but Kohana does not know.
All right. Well, then their birthday will be the day I adopted her.
Aww.
Aww.
Okay.
Alright. As I tell Kahana, I prefer my milk too. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Go meet Isabel. Open the door. Go see Isabel. Isabel.
Yes.
Smell.
It smells like fish around Isabel.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
I like wiggle my fingers at her.
Sorry,
Precipitation.
I should say it smells like watered down milk.
I think you might have gotten some of that milk you were milking the cows with earlier on you. Don't worry, it's an honest mistake.
You specifically see the area that it smells like is soaked around her pants, like she pissed herself or something. But you know she probably didn't piss herself.
I think you might have splashed some on you as well. Is everything alright, Isabel?
Yeah, everything's alright now.
Now? So it wasn't before?
You can see her blushing as you like ask this, and she like she doesn't keep eye contact with you.
Oh my god. Here, Isabel, can you lean down for a second? About to eye level.
She will.
I'm gonna put the back of my hand on her head. No fever. How odd. Well, let's hope it's simply a passing cold. As I prestidigitation to clean her up.
Okay.
Alright, now let's go.
Yeah.
Moria was doing a little something at the tower, I do believe. Something about identification. Her and Tadal were here earlier. With the king. The noise was... Wait, I would have been asleep by then. Never mind.
Yeah, it would have been asleep.
Yeah, I would have been eating. Well, in that case, how about let's go find my sister?
I will say, as you're leaving, you can see walking back into the house itself, and seemingly getting on like formal attire, like grabbing a. I'll say you're walking out of the house at this point, but you look back and you can hear like footsteps, and you see King Serectus is like starting to put on a cloak that's affixed to a like hook here, and he puts that on. He puts some armor on, and like he's putting armor on specifically, and he looks out. Oh, Mint, are you leaving too?
I was. I take it you and my sister were...
Yes, we were having bonding. I must get back to Darath as soon as possible. I thought you were going to watch the kids while we were gone.
Huh. I thought the simulacrum was going to do that.
She's with Moria at the moment.
Oh, she is.
Yes.
There is
how-
something I wanted to discuss with you, but I have important business in Durath. That can wait for another time.
But you
The
also will
business
spend.
or the speak?
I'm sorry, what did you say? Because your fucking stupid ass cow there spoke as well.
I'll slap Isabel on the ass. You will speak when spoken to. No.
No. He doesn't say that actually. What did he say?
Which one will you be putting on hold? The business or the conversation?
The conversation for now.
All right. Well, I don't mind watching the kids. Isabel, would you like to come meet the children?
Yeah, I would like to.
Give me a second.
Excellent. All right, Your Majesty.
He
Thanks
looks
for
towards
stopping by.
he looks towards Isabel, and he looks towards you, Mint, and he goes, "Actually, I believe it would be better if I hired a nanny." And he like starts to walk out of the house. He goes, "I'll
Well,
leave
I'm
within the next few
offended.
minutes." Nope, no, it's not you, Mint. He keeps walking.
He's not.
You get the feel like
He's not.
you see as he like walks past you, Mint. He looks towards Isabel for a second. You could see the look, a kind of look of disgust, not because of what she is, but because of what she is, which is a pervert.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your Majesty, I also have something else I would like to say to you.
of course.
I wanted to thank you for looking after my sister when I was not there in her life, or I did not know of her. Despite our contradictions, I do care for her deeply, and I've noticed that you do too, so I wish to thank
Yes,
you.
deeply, and no thanks necessary. We can discuss this further when I speak with you later. Anyway,
All right.
Goddamn right. Cares for me deeply.
Have a wonderful day, cutie.
make a persuasion
drink-
check.
A persuasion
No.
check?
Yeah.
I didn't even do nothing!
You called him
Oh.
cutie. You look
You
like
got a-
Moria.
God damn it! No.
I didn't want to say my sweet like Mint had been doing before. Because
Willingly fail.
Willingly you just want-
Nah. This ain't a willing fail.
I rolled
19.
a nat 3 for a 19.
You see him, and
Okay,
he like
let's go.
blushes a second, and he goes, "Apologies," and he walks off.
I raise an eyebrow. I wonder what that was about.
But-
Oh well.
Isabel gives him like a look of understanding.
What's wrong? What's wrong with you, Isabel? Why are you looking at him like that? Oh
Nothing.
my God, Isabel! Don't tell me you're into the king.
No, not into the king.
Oh, I can't wait until Moria hears about this.
Not
She's
into
going
the
to lose
king.
her mind. Oh my! This is going to be simply wonderful.
She'll have Theoden fillet him like a steak on his wife's ass.
What?
What?
Ow. All right. Well, if the king does not trust us to look over the children for even a couple minutes, or apparently you, I suppose it's best that I will stay here for a few more minutes until the nanny arrives, and then I will join you in whatever ousting we will be doing today.
All right.
All right, you can go wait in that alley you were in before. There's a trail behind you, darling.
God damn. She blushes.
I'm gonna flick my hair behind me and then waltz back in. I'm gonna go watch the kids until the nanny arrives. He said he was gonna hire.
Give me a second.
No.
I'm looking up a meme here.
Okay.
Have any of you watched Interspecies Reviewers?
Yes,
damn
I
it.
have.
You know
Well,
that
I haven't.
I watched like the first episode.
you know that moment where like they're cooking on the salamander's ass?
Yeah.
What?
That's basically what
I haven't
Thielen
watched
does
it.
whenever he like runs a fucking like party. He has
Barbecue
his wife
party.
just fucking naked and cooks on her ass. He's done that multiple times, and I was making a joke about Moria allowing him to do that with the cow here.
Wait, what?
Anyways,
I'm
so
happy to pull the natural 3.
as you go back in, what are you doing, Isabel?
Don't you
I-
dare just go straight back to Jackie.
No, I won't. I won't. That was a moment of weakness. One of many.
One of me. That's just having a weak will.
Yeah, really?
My man, I have disadvantage at the Christmas says. Can you blame me?
Yes.
Yes.
Like, Isabel
Yeah.
would just warm up for the jogging that you had said that you were planning to do.
How's she warming up?
I said
Would like-
jaunting, as in like a night out in the town.
Yeah, but she hasn't stretched yet. She was busy with other things.
Oh, she was
Okay.
stretching, all right.
I wasn't planning on playing this character horny, okay?
Fuck you.
made
Yes,
it-
you
what are you
were.
talking
You made
about?
it horny immediately.
I know, but it was because of the sex jokes that happened.
Anyways, so as you both eventually meet back up, the king has hired a bodyguard. Not a bodyguard, a nanny, which seems to be one of the copious amounts of harpies. Specifically, I would say Claudia.
Hey.
And has left now. Before he leaves, he turns to you, mate, one more time and goes, "I will send you a message when I'm ready to speak." And he walks away.
I didn't even get a chance. I didn't even get a chance to say anything back.
At
Toodaloo.
this point, you and Isabel begin to walk outside the front of the house, where you can see at the edge of the tower, leaving, pulling a cart of a few items to like another house and like having them divvied up. And you can see Orion is pulling this cart. Usually, you would have Waddles do this, but with the events,
Oh.
you watch as he pulls the carts and begins to put things in the house alongside Auroras, who is fixing things up, and a male to doll. As they finish up, you watch as Orion and Thielen begin to speak. Thielen, the identification has ended here, and everyone's broken at the moment. Broken up the small engagement you guys had here at the moment. Some of them are going to the treasury. You and Orion have stayed behind. As Orion is going off to cart the items away, what have you been doing in the tower for the last few minutes? Jesus Christ, Thielen.
God.
Hello?
Yeah.
Are you
Oh,
there?
What's up?
Did you
Yeah,
not
hi.
hear anything what I
I'm
said?
here. Can you not hear me?
No.
No, we can hear you.
I heard. Well, hello.
We can hear you
If
now?
you weren't here, I was
We're
gonna fucking
bugging out.
kick.
I can hear you guys.
We can hear
can
you
hear
now?
you as
hear you
well.
now.
Bro, go back to your
I
computer,
heard- I-
motherfucker.
Heard you interact. My Discord is bugging on my computer. I can't interact with it.
If you weren't here, I was gonna fuck the king.
Anyways, you heard what I said,
No,
right?
don't fuck the king. I heard him. Yeah, I heard what you said about gashing the fucking alleyway, doing whatever it is they're fucking doing.
What? No.
They're fucking-
We're talking about what
Yeah.
you're doing in the tower right now.
Oh, Okay, well,
So the group has broken up from
Thielen
the
is mourning
identification.
the loss of Bartholomew. Yeah, I remember.
Okay. So go ahead.
Okay.
Wait.
So, Thielen having stayed back from the tower, stayed back in the tower from the identification, likely is. Well, did Orion storm off to do their own grieving?
As I stated,
No.
Orion is carting the rest of the items to a safe storage facility with Auroras. You are staying in the tower after everyone else left.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Okay. Thielen is kind of gonna go to his room. And he is going to begin his mourning of Bartholomew because he never really got a chance to sit with it. It's only been he's only spent a couple months with Bartholomew at this point, maybe close to a year, but he cares he had cared for Bartholomew very deeply and had partaken in eating from the creation fruit together. Bartholomew was a very significant portion of Thielen's adventuring life, and he feels a little lost without him, and he's going to start grieving. And I guess
eventually you end your grieving. Go ahead.
He would invite Pyre to be with him, not for anything sexual, just to be there, hold him, cuddle.
Veil down.
Pyre and your wives are in the middle of a discussion, it would seem.
Ah, well then, okay. Okay.
You do see as you're doing this and realizing your wives aren't going to come speak with you at the moment. You start to walk down from the kitchen after getting some food, and you do see standing there is Pyra, the pink flame elemental, or primal, I should say.
Okay.
Do you walk past her and just go to your room?
Well, I mean, I don't really know what to say to her, to be honest. Like she's my wife, not my wife. I don't. She's fucking doll, and I'm okay with that. But like, I don't have anything to say to her, really. I mean, like, I could just. I don't want to bring up alternative Thielen because that might, open some wounds. So I think I'll exchange pleasantries with Pyra, but not really like get into deep conversation.
Jesus Christ! I wish you were on your computer, man. Your mic is horrible.
Okay. My apologies.
Don't worry, Basilius. You're beautiful no matter what mic you use.
I don't.
Thank you.
That. Try to get on your computer again.
You're factually wrong, Goblin.
I can't. The Discord is not working.
Get on your computer again.
Okay. Then switch to Orion for now.
Okay. Orion.
Yep.
As you're pulling the cart and keep reliving the scene with Waddles over and over and over again in your mind, what are you doing? As I'll say, you have just finished putting the last of the bits in the storehouse with Auroras.
After he finishes that, he probably starts heading back towards Thielen. The thoughts running through his mind, he's just trying to keep himself calm, as difficult as he's finding it. Knowing full damn well that he has to find the rest of the fuckers from that organization, and they all need to die.
As you're thinking this, you look up as you see crossing your path is a Holstar and a woman that looks extremely like Moria and pretty fucking sexy too.
He sees a pig woman?
I said a Holstar, motherfucker, and I said a person that looks like Moria.
Sorry.
How did you get pig woman from there?
My Discord cut out for a while. Not a while. Midway through.
Anyways, you see these two.
Hello. That's what you're doing here in the tower.
Hello,
they're not in the tower. You are walking back to the tower, as I stated.
All right, welcome back. Sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm adding marks because you guys aren't listening.
Hello. You look a lot like Moria.
Of course I do. She's my sister.
Hmm.
My twin sister, to be exact.
Oh,
It's
interesting.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Mint. This is my friend, Isabel.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. I'm Orion, one of the arbiters of the island.
Pleasure. Oh, one of the arbiters, you say? So
One of the four, yeah.
You helped rise the island up, did you?
Not exactly. I'm one of It's run by a few of us.
Elaborate. I'm very interested in the machinations of this flying city.
It used to be run by four of us brothers, but now it's just three of us because one of us left.
Brothers.
Yep. There's also my brother Tadal, and there's also my brother Thielen.
That's only
See?
three. Who is the fourth?
Yeah, the fourth, his name was Joseph. You know,
Joe.
I haven't actually heard from him in a few days. Probably asked Thielen to contact him. He usually sends us, send a message every few days to let us know how he's doing.
No.
Now that you're thinking about it, Orion, it's been a few days, and it's the day that it's supposed to have the message sent. Well, the day was yesterday, and he did not send any messages.
Damn it.
I'll have to ask Thielen to.
Actually, no, sorry, because you guys didn't get the extra week of fucking downtime. Never mind, it's not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but Joseph would care sending like every 3 or 4 days.
Cool.
I'm actually headed back up to Holland to talk to Thielen about something.
Well, if you don't mind, we could join you. We're not really doing anything right now. Isabel, what do you say?
That would be very nice.
I suppose if you are, sure, you seem familiar enough with Moria. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Just try not to touch anything.
Don't
Break
touch
I
anything.
anything
will-
more so.
I
Or
would
more so,
try
don't
not
break
to.
anything.
Well, you'll
I'm-
find I'm very hands-on, but I'll try my best.
I will try to.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Let's
Yep.
go.
You can start walking back to the tower again.
Eventually, you guys walk in, and you hear this, like, mumbling and this awkward conversation between a man that you guys have maybe heard before, but definitely Orion has heard. This is Thielen, and he seems to be speaking with someone. You could hear the flickering of fire in the distance. Thielen.
Yeah, hello, can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
we can
we
hear
can
you. Are you still on your phone?
No, I swapped to my computer.
Pyra has started up a conversation with you, and
Alright, what is she
is
saying?
seemingly like following you as you like every so often you try to like get out of the conversation, but she continues to follow you and keeps speaking with you as you walk away, and then you have to like stop and keep talking to her, and she. So, oh, that did happen. This one, okay, that's good. That's good. So what happened after you raised the island?
Raised the island. Well, a lot of things happened. Gosh, it's been so long. It's trying to. Okay, let me think. Cadol and my brother Joseph, who you haven't met yet, they brought along a bunch of fucking harpies with them.
I'm sorry, but who's Joseph?
He was. Oh, did he not exist in your reality?
No, and I don't know who this strange pig guy is either. The one that's been walking around the Tower of the Orc.
Oh, really?
No.
Was there
Well,
anyone else
well, no,
besides
see-
myself and Tidal?
Well, aside from Flair, no, not really. Barnabas did help a little bit too. But if I remember correctly, you said you had met those two individuals in Hystelia when we docked, but you said they were
Yeah.
killed by the dragon that appeared before we left quickly.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, Orion and Joseph, he's a half-elf. They are my half-brothers. We have the same father. Yes.
No, I'm fucking with you. I'm not gonna say that she knows him. But
Damn it! I was
go ahead.
so excited. I thought you'd know him.
Oh, well, sorry about that, but yes, you said they raised the island, and just like in ours, it raised the island. They brought harpies with them, it seems. The island's so much different than our realities. We did have the harpies and the yetis, but they weren't as many. Um, Additionally, our island has fallen. Yours isn't. But that doesn't matter. It's great to see you. And you can see, like, she's staring at you. Thielen, make me an insight check at this point Ryan's coming up.
Alright. Insight. Where's the fucking score? The plot thickens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I rolled the thing incorrectly.
Uber.
14.
14.
He's a dense
Vale-
motherfucker.
That would be a failure if you don't reroll or anything.
Vale has an inspiration. Can she get Thielen? Because
Sure.
she's the only one she'd have to.
Sure.
Woo!
It's such a meme at this point that the other just the dense motherfucker.
No, why did
There
I
we
give her
go,
advantage? I'm
22.
sorry. I don't know why I gave her advantage. 22. That would succeed in technicality. So, Thielen, through the conversation, you see she's like holding herself back. She's talking. She's starting to think about not saying certain things. Thielen, as you're looking at her, she's staring at you. She's every so often staring away, but staring back at you. You can see that she still cares for you, for Thielen, very dearly. And you could see a look of... I don't want to say that she made a mistake, but a look that she may have gotten caught up in something in a moment of vulnerability with Tidal. But she still cares dearly for, it seems, you, Thielen. And you can see that she still hasn't fallen out of love with Thielen in technicality. Even if this isn't her Thielen.
Yeah. Alright.
And like she's pushing up next to you, and she goes, Thielen, can I? And at this point, Orion comes up and saying your name, Thielen, and she looks away for a second, and goes, let's talk again, and she floats away.
Goodbye, Pyra. Orion.
Yeah.
And you.
Orion, you immediately
Ryan.
recognize what I stated. Just watching this, it's a small exchange.
Therapy orc.
Therapy org.
Yep.
Oh.
You can see Pyra,
Well, that's
much
definitely
like
something.
Pyra, much like Pyre, is low self-esteem to the point where their confidence isn't high enough to take charge of a situation.
That's something that we can discuss another time. I found so to start, since we talk to warriors so much, we might as well get to know some of your companions too, right?
Yeah, I suppose. Well,
I like-
you
Plus, you
talked
know,
to Moria.
Suddenly, a
bunch, I was
large
gone.
orgy starts to get going because you're getting to know her. Huh?
No.
No,
I like finger wave behind Orion.
I've not talked to Moria as much as you have. I was gone for a little more than a little less than a month.
Right. We still haven't talked much about that yet. We can discuss that in a bit, though. Sorry, if we're going to have more here, we might as well know our companions here, which is well,
Yeah.
her sister Mint and her friend Isabel.
It is nice to meet you.
A pleasure.
I am Minthrialis. You may call me Mint.
And
I,
you.
I stick out a hand for a handshake.
I shake your hand. I'm
You gain level
feeling
one.
Caldwell. Huh? Huh?
Oh.
Hello,
I am
my name
the-
is. Sorry.
I am feeling Caldwell. And you, Hallstar.
My name is Isabel. You
You're.
might know my sister Bessie.
I fought you, I remember.
Yeah.
I had
Oh.
forgotten a lot, but I tried to give Lunara a chance. I don't know if it worked or not.
It didn't.
Oh, you two were pre-acquainted.
Yeah, I have met him when he came to Bessie's farm.
Oh.
I did
Well,
not know you. Oh, sorry. Go on, Mint. I interrupted you.
no, you're fine, cutie. Why didn't you come to Moria's tower? We could have shared some crumpets and tea.
Moria is. I looked after her child for a while, and while Moria was out, no doubtably trying to save the world from Otouche, her child called me father, and I figured it best I distance myself from Ophelia a bit.
Huh. Well, I
Who
suppose that is a valid reason.
And also,
You're
she reminds me too much of Serena Vaughn, and I hate that bitch.
Do I recognize the name Sornovan?
Make me a history check.
Tush, where does that name seem familiar?
I
19.
I would be surprised if Maury didn't mention it to you if you're traveling with her.
Can I finish what they
He's
know
part of their
about
whole
Serena
goal
Vaughn,
to.
Orion?
Hmm?
We kind of just like skipped over a bit here. Tidal, you do know about Serena Vaughn, or a bit of information about her. She's a powerful vampire that has taken over a bit of property within Riverton, but not illegally. She's bought it. Anyways, that's all you know. Continue, Orion. Sorry.
Okay.
I would figure you probably heard the name. I would think Maury would have mentioned it at least once or twice, given their whole goal to take down Ratouche and all.
Yeah, I have heard it from Mario once. She said that my abilities are similar to him. I don't know what that means. Exactly.
What exact kind of abilities you got then?
Hmm.
I can summon other versions of myself.
Yeah.
Oh.
This cutie here can summon other cuties. Although they don't exactly do her bidding, as my little minions do when I summon them.
As
It
she
is somewhat luscious a bit.
as she says this, by the way, Orion, your mind flashes for a second back to. Actually, no, that wasn't you. Never mind. I'm stupid. Continue.
You were saying.
The, the only problem is I don't really have much control over the echoes. Samantha said.
are they mindless?
No, they do have their own personality, but
Each one has a mind of its own.
yes.
Well, then maybe instead of trying to control them, you could try and cooperate.
It, it's I tried that, but a lot of them don't really like me that much.
Cooperation is based on trust. My friend Isabel here is the one who summoned them, so she has quite a bit of control over them. I'm not sure if cooperation would be that easy, but it is a good idea and a good starting point.
Yes, I've never thought about that.
So, what were you talking about when we first entered?
Oh,
I
I
saw
don't
that
know.
little, I saw that little flame girl.
Yes, she's a fire primordial. Her name is Pyra. She's from a alternate timeline. I would have said alternate dimension, but with all these alternate timeline shenanigans going on, it feels more appropriate to say such. She is an alternate version of my wife.
Oh, that must be very
Awkward?
confusing.
I suppose I think I saw my alternative self, but I'm not 100% sure. But he did cut my arm and legs off, so I don't know where he is, but he
Oh,
should be in the sewers of this
well,
island.
Yeah.
that wasn't very nice of him, now was it?
I
It
I want I want to go back and fight him properly
no.
instead of. I do. I want to
Well,
fight him. He
would
took
you
my
say?
arm and my eye.
Oh, is that what this little wooden stump is for?
not a stump. My wife made it for me.
Aw, well, wasn't that romantic? Well, if he was
Very
strong
nice.
enough to rip both of you strapping young men apart, maybe it's not a good idea to go after him as soon as you can. A few days of regeneration is always good, and if it's not for the body, at least rest for the mind.
Thank you, Mint. See, Orion? Another person agrees with me.
Fine. I still want to go back eventually.
Eventually,
I'm not going to
all
just
you...
leave him down there. If we leave him down too long, it could cause problems.
I know that, Orion, but going down there immediately... Well, it's been 3 weeks for you, but for me... I only just remembered. And well, I did kill something quite significant, but I doubt that effort would translate well here.
Why not?
Aw,
I don't think this Embered Knight would compare... Well, to phrase it like this would be a little arrogant. I don't think killing a Lord of the Sea would be the same as dealing with this man.
Lord of the Sea.
Okay, I'm sorry, that sounds a bit more impressive than Ember Knight, so I would think it would be easier.
Yes,
I don't think so either. This knight is intelligent. It's got purpose. The serpent in the Mithril Sea was more of a
Mi-
beast of
I'm
instinct.
sorry. Hold on, I'm gonna stop you there. What
Lord
did
of the
you just say?
Mithril Sea?
Yeah, the Mithril Sea. I was traveling with some companions in our crab submarine when this
I'm gonna stop you again. Because I think I might have misheard you. Can you repeat that last bit to me, please?
yeah. So I guess a little context. Was pushed out. I was pushed off the island when I encountered the Embered Knight, as I'm going to call him. And I crashed into this crab automaton. Like, I had big one, the size of a building, probably a little larger. And it had an artificial intelligence similar to Aurorus. We call it Crabella.
You
And
call it Cabela.
well, I called itself Crabella, and I kind of just flowed with it.
Aw, that's adorable.
Yes, and there were three plotting.
Immediately you remember Theolin. You never went back for Cribella.
Oh
We
shit!
haven't had our chance to. This is still the same day we got back here.
Not really. This is
It's like
the day
this is
after.
like 2 days. This is 2 days after about.
2 days after?
Well, no,
Wouldn't
it would be the
What?
day after. It would be the day after. Yeah, the day after. You're right.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Aurorus, can you hear me? Or is she still in her body?
Well,
I'm calling out
silence
to the
only
I'm calling
means
out
one
to the
thing.
island.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were speaking to one of the other party members, and I was on my phone for a second. So what'd you say?
I called
I'll
out
make
to
it
Aurorus to see if the AI is in her orb now.
Hello. Yes, I am still within my orb.
Hi,
However,
Aurorus.
my body still remains within the area we are using to dispose, well, not dispose, but keep the extra items not being currently used. By the way, Mint, you and Isabel do not hear this. You guys just see Thielen say this and go, ah, and he's just talking to himself.
Ah,
Uh,
okay.
Is he losing his mind?
Maybe.
No, it's he's talking to the island.
That,
I can hear
well,
it. You two can't. Don't worry about it.
Is it similar to telepathy?
I suppose it works a similar way. I don't know much about magic. I know a little bit. I've been getting better with it, but
I like when
still
you
not
talk
great.
about Orion. I can tell.
Aurorus, can we make a quick pit stop at the port town Oridon? There's a companion I would like to pick up.
Unfortunately, we are heading away from Oridon at the moment. We are heading north. Oridon would be weeks to our west.
Where are we heading? I thought we...
You guys are heading to Marsethith, is what you said.
Hey, we can teleport the island, can't we?
Yeah, but it uses a lot of fucking
Yeah.
mana.
Hold on, isn't it only a day ahead? I mean, Orana came to me
Orana came to
Ordon.
you by flying her fucking self.
Yeah, I figured the island would be close enough for her to do
No,
that.
it is above Agaburst still.
Oh, we'll just have to get.
Technically, the island would be above the freezing isle. Well, getting towards the freezing isles at this point. So, if you wanted to go back to Oridon, that would take you about 2 weeks, maybe less, depending on how fast you wanted the island to go and if you teleported it or not.
I thought we could get it back with his demiplane.
Corbella
Yeah,
is technically not a creature, so she cannot willingly be brought into the demiplane.
Also, I don't think Corbella is. I think Corbella is too big to get in there.
Yeah, the demiplane, technically, I've been flavoring it as him activating it with his with his dimensional thing. But in technicality, what it should be is a door in technicality. But I do allow him to. What was the range of your domain expansion, Thielen? I believe it was like 30 feet, right?
No, mine was a bit larger. Mine was like,
That's what I say all the
120.
time to the women I.
Oh,
Never
yours
mind.
is larger, is it?
uh-huh.
I was trying to get
My,
no.
Mint starts to undress herself and say, I have a birthmark right above my ass. You want to see it?
mine was a
Yes.
60 feet radius around me.
Here, I think my ass is broken. Can you check to see if there's a crack in it?
Unfortunately,
Jesus.
Thielen, Corbella is much larger than 60 feet.
I figured.
Yeah.
How the fuck do we go back for her? Hold on.
You teleport
But
the
then-
island.
Can we talk about killing a lot of the Mythos Sea? You
Hold
know,
on.
some of the
I gotta-
strongest beings
I-
that exist.
I gotta get my companion back. Hold on. Would it be... I know Tadal wanted to go back to the Angelic Aliens anyways because of some business with his parents.
Yes.
Are you able to teleport to the island a few miles off, maybe a couple dozen miles off the coast of Oridon so we don't scare the local inhabitants?
Unfortunately, it would require that Tadal puts his staff into my system.
Uh-huh.
However, we do have a secondary Tadal ready if we need.
I don't think we should do it just yet.
What are you talking about? It's off the port right now. If we don't go get it, someone's gonna steal it.
Oh, you-
Thinking about
are you-
that.
What?
Well,
Whatever.
I don't want to give those fuckers a chance to move before we kill them.
Fine, I understand the pain you're going through. But if they haven't already moved by now, it's been weeks. Well, no.
It's been
It's been weeks.
it's been about 2 weeks since the raid. Since Waddle's death, it's been like a day or two.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the pirate thing specifically. The pirate attack happened weeks ago. I believe they may still be there, but if they haven't moved by now, and they may not be the same people as those from the pirate raid. You can
They
ask
work
Jade.
under the same.
You could ask Jade when she gets back. I'm led to believe she knows more about the situation. Or we could try and find
Who's Jade?
some Tabaxi girl that was part of a pirate attack that it seems to female Tidal and
Female?
who's the other one? There are 2 forms of Tidal on the island due to some
Who has the orb
Natural
of communication, by the way, and seeing?
Pretty sure it was just being put in storage because no one did anything with it.
Okay.
Now, putting in storage would have been a bad idea. Okram would have suggested that we put it inside a chest or something. He could.
Yeah, it is inside a
I know what
chest.
he would have suggested. He would have suggested that he hold on to it because he has the Baba Yaga's footlocker, which prevents scrying.
It's not really scrying though. It's
It's not
physically
really scrying.
connected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we have it. It's still on Okran and in a chest and shell.
I would say Okran would not have taken it with him to the treasury specifically.
No,
Then it would,
we would not have let him.
So
it
where
would
would it
still
be
in a
today?
chest.
In the chest? Alright.
Yeah.
Good, no, thank you.
We would have kept it inside of a chest.
I'm
We're
surprised
not
you guys didn't just throw it
leaving
on
out.
the island.
It's at this point you guys feel a heavy magical surge as the island shakes violently. And you start to hear
Oh, yeah.
and you hear Horus
Yeah.
go, "It seems a powerful mage has attempted to teleport onto the island. I will be scanning to discern." And she just stops talking.
Does our anti-teleportation not stop this?
I think that's why that happened.
You get the
Oh.
feeling it stops teleportation up to a certain level of caster. Technically, a spellcaster who tries to get onto it of weak will has to make a DC check against it, while higher level ones are more likely to get, technically more likely to get on, but they can. It's still a high ass fucking DC.
Alright, am I...
And she said attempted to get on. You're not sure if they successfully did or not.
Alright.
This is the day that we're in the treasury, right?
This is the day that
Yeah.
Tadal and everyone else is in the treasury. Yeah.
Okay, so Meltadal would be rushing up, trying to figure out what the hell just happened. The tower.
I actually have a quick question out of pure curiosity.
Sure.
Due to Steel Plate's abilities, do I now detect... Now, am I able to detect both or only one of Tadal?
You detect no Tadals.
What?
Dun, dun, dun.
They're both dead. These are both imposters. Roll initiative.
Jesus Christ,
Alright.
they're both doppelganger.
But by the way, just so you guys are aware, I rolled that 92 earlier, and I am going to expend. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm going to expend all of my DM sparks.
Wait, what
Anyways,
92?
on the thing because you guys were being annoying earlier, and I rolled a wild encounter. Anyways, so
You just... Okay.
as Tadal I rolled that like beginning of session. As Tadal runs up,
I know.
let me continue,
I was
please.
I was trying to talk, but no. Alright, go ahead.
Go ahead, Tadal. Go ahead. What do you want to say? Tadal, go ahead. Oh, okay. So. No? Alright. As Tadal rushes up the stairs, Tadal, you see all these individuals standing, looking around, trying to... talking about shit, trying to figure out what's going on exactly.
Tadal, shit. Did someone... Aurora mentioned someone trying to teleport on the island. I thought our anti-teleportation measures would have stopped them.
I thought so too. But apparently that
Roar's
wasn't...
cut out. We need to check the orb and we need to check
I know, that's why I'm here.
whether
I'm
we
heading
still know the audience.
I'm not waiting for Orion to finish speaking. I'm running upwards.
Alright, Tadal, you get up to the orb and you don't see Aurora's because she said she wasn't at the orb, specifically.
I know. I'm looking around the island. Does anything seem wrong?
Make a perception check for me, please.
Right.
As it's happening, Ryan's going to look to the other three. Come with me. No words.
Why do you have
If I
fucking
recall,
suddenly, like, auto-tune on you, Orion?
What?
Anybody else heard the... when he was talking?
Wow.
Tadal, you rolled in Dean's inspiration.
I
Roll
did.
channel.
Roll,
Shit.
yeah, roll with this is... No, I'm fucking with you.
But Anyway, so as this is happening, Ryan's gonna look to the other three, because if I recall right, I know that Aurora's body is where I put all the items.
Yes. About a 3-minute
I
walk.
know where the body is at least, so we can see if something happened there. Instead of checking you.
I'll say body like she's dead. That sounds awful.
Alright, let's go.
Tidal, as you look around the island, you see this.
That shit last time you said that Waddles
I
died.
can't hear
Okay,
you.
well, since I'm getting interrupted, I'm gonna go
I
ahead and add
will-
more marks.
I literally was speaking.
I was speaking and going over what was happening, and then you started speaking over me, so I'm adding 5 marks. So, as you're looking around the island, Tidal, you see a few buildings are crushed, and there is a single building where that's very close to the tower. There is a bit of a fire raging. And you can see in the skies a large feathered creature with the wingspan ranging maybe 600 feet. You recognize a rock as it chucks a large fucking house at you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Son of a bitch.
And because no one's in the orb to activate the protections on the tower, it's actually going to take damage.
Uh,
17.
17.
That would be a failure if you want to reroll.
I physically can't. None of us have inspirations.
Oh, you guys don't? Okay. So, as the building comes flying towards you, you try to jump out of the way, but trip on a piece of uneven footing. As the tower is hit by this building, the tower takes most of the impact, but a bit of the stone knocks you down the stairs as you suffer 50 points of bludgeoning damage from the building being thrown at you.
Alright.
You roll down the stairs for a second, stopping as you see the other 3 are rushing down the stairs.
Question. Would this be before, after, or during the trials?
This would be around the first trial.
Around the first trial?
Mm-hmm.
Our HP pool is shared, so I'm dead.
You are?
Full dead, yeah. My max HP,
Wait,
my
what?
max HP would be seriously reduced right now.
The first trial.
Oh, the first trial, like the Ethos trial. Okay.
Yeah, and plus your max HP went back to normal because you got a technical long rest after the first trial. Actually, after the second trial. So put that back up.
Okay, it didn't reset for some reason.
Yeah, that's weird.
Alright, no, I'm fine then.
As you breathe heavily, a few fragments of stone pushing into your ribs from this heavy hit. What are you doing?
Fuck is a rock?
Large fucking bird, like 600 foot
I know-
wingspan, yeah.
I know bird. I didn't know it shot fire.
It didn't shoot fire. It does it?
It threw a building at you.
It threw a building. Oh,
I literally said that. What the fuck?
I remember you saying like there was a massive fire or something, and I was like,
yeah,
is
there's
it
a
throwing
fire at a
block?
building. Yes. As if a building exploded.
Fire. Okay. I had the wrong idea in mind then.
Yeah, here. Let me get an image for you if I can.
Wait, I don't want to look it up because it feels like cheating. Because I'll look at its fucking character page. Shit for a rock. I wasn't expecting to fight.
Basically, think a bird the size of a small city.
Okay, so it's just a dragon with extra steps. What gender is it?
I don't know. What gender do you think it is?
Female.
Give it every other month respot, and now.
It heavily depends because I don't know if we're gonna fuck it or not. Yeah. Okay. Anyways.
So basically, give me a second here. So let me just. Jesus fucking Christ! You stupid piece of shit! I didn't say save the
sorry.
picture. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to this fucking stupid ass fucking website I'm using. Look in general chat. Basically, think this, but much larger on my scales, anyways.
I thought you just started going off on me for no reason. I was like, what did I do?
You died.
Okay, so I just died. Big ass eagle bird.
Mhm.
Got it.
But that's not the size of it. It's much larger than that. Because normally rocks are only like 100 feet wingspan. This is 6 times. And you can see that the creature itself has this... Well, from what you saw, the creature had this red, blazing energy out of its eyes. Anyways. The rest of you manage to get out of the bottom of the tower before you hear... The tower is heavily impacted as stone falls down. And you look up and you can see the rock itself is seemingly floating around the tower.
I have all of like my proper weapon and fighting shit on female Tidal. I've got all the excess shit that I need to store just on male Tidal.
So, as the other 3 of you get outside, what are you doing? Not you, Tidal. You're not with them. You fell down the stairs.
They are as mint.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Mint. I'm sorry. I'm fucking stupid. I'm sorry. The 4 of you get outside.
I was about to say, did Mint just die?
Mint gets decapitated by the king's cock, huh?
Was she white?
within-
Mint just hears the king take off his sabaton and goes, wait a minute.
Oh, fucking god.
Is it within 60 feet?
No!
It's very far away.
Okay.
It'd be within, like, 500, though.
I have another question. Are you going to start doing the undead burn in the daylight thing now, or when you actually...
Later.
Later. Okay. In that case, I'm casting create undead. I'm gonna create.
Go ahead.
Why is it saying this? I'm creating all the ghouls. Little gamers.
Create a few ghouls.
Yeah.
So you take a little bit of the dirt from the ground itself, take a little bit of take a little bit of the blood that you got from Tidal that just poured down the stairs, take a little bit of stone, mash it together, and just throw it into the air. As you do, you watch a few ghouls scattergun towards the rock. As they all land on the rock and start to like pummel it as it tries to like knock them off, spinning around the whole fucking town. You see it takes one and just rams it into a building as it's just flying at supersonic speeds. Its wings create this heavy wind that pulls throughout the city itself.
Undead, my favorite distraction. Now, I'm hoping you lot have a plan.
Not really. It's not like we were expecting to be attacked.
Orion, you look
There's no
towards
holidays.
you look towards the storage house and you can see it is burning and collapsed heavily.
I'm gonna start running towards it.
As you begin to run towards the house, we turn towards the rest of the party. What the fuck are you doing besides Mint and Okran?
I'm gonna try and summon Arana, not to fight the rock. I want her to act as my steed as I fight it on her back.
All right. As you say, "Come, my noble steed." No, you call forth Orana, who goes, "Oh, you're going to ride me? Okay, dear. Let's go. Make me a persuasion check if you don't mind."
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I said make me a persuasion
make me
check.
a what? Thank you.
Yeah, Goblin said, not Goblin. Gesh said, "God damn it!" We completely lost track of what you said.
Yeah, because Gesh always likes to interrupt.
So
Classic
Persuasion.
Gesh.
I'm gonna spend 2 DM's inspirations to make that an advantage. And I will spend another 2 to add 2d4.
Mm-hmm.
$28.
She goes, I was going to bridal carry you, but sure, I'll let you ride on me, dear. But first, and she looks to you, you have to let me spit in your mouth.
Alright, fine.
Okay.
Oh, that was easy. And she's gonna, stand over you, and then just, start to dribble a little bit of spit towards you. Do you open your mouth?
What the hell are you two doing? We're in the middle of battle.
This is just a bargain. It's something I do always.
It drops into your
and
throat.
Yeah,
In the middle of
I was
speaking,
gonna
it
try
drops
and
in your
kiss her through it, yeah.
What'd you say?
I was gonna try and kiss her to do it instead, but yeah, this worked.
You look up to her and she just gives you a peck on the lips. Well, dear, let's get going. And she's going to turn into her ancient golden dragon self and begin to ride through the skies.
That's my fucking wife.
What
Yeah,
about me?
What about me? Anyways.
I'm gonna start casting Conjure Elemental to summon an air elemental.
Okay. Does create undead cost concentration?
It does not, no.
Orion, we can't hear you.
I didn't know he was
So
talking.
the world that's instead to help me cut out the fucking fire?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Ryan.
Why the
Okay.
hell would I care about a fire when the rock is attacking the entire city?
So, as Mint and Theolin begin to rush towards battle against the rock, both Isabel and Orion begin to head towards the building. Theolin, not Theolin, Tidal. What are you doing as you awaken inside after that blow to your head, and you awaken a second or two after falling down the stairs?
God fucking damn it. Of all the times for there to be... I'm complaining to myself as I'm getting up and I'm starting to try to rush down the stairs and I'm already at the bottom of the stairs, so I'm guessing I just rush out.
Yeah.
Fucking
You do know that
course.
the defenses of the island are kind of mitigated at the moment, since no one's at the orb. Since no one is in command of it, it seems, at the moment.
Yep. I rush out, and then I tap my staff to teleport back up, because it's a lot faster than running up the stairs.
That's true. You teleport back up to the top as you land next to the orb. You can see the orb took a few of the bits of rubble, but didn't really take much damage.
Prestidigitation as I'm walking towards the orb, and I put my hands on it. If Aurorus and Aurora aren't here, then I'll have to make do.
As you put your hands on it, this information begins to pass through your mind. You see bits and pieces of information that continue past as you have not really put your hands on it since it's been activated. You've mainly only put mana into it, and you've had Aurora and Aurorus act as a kind of logic gate for you here. And all this information is rushing through your mind as mana is pouring through your fingertips and body. And you feel control. Actually, I'll say make an Arcana check.
Arcana check? Oh, I thought it was an intelligence save. I was already prepping for it.
Nope.
Not that. 28.
You feel as if this mana is rushing through your body, and your own mana is rushing back into the orb, and you feel you're losing control for a second before you calm and think.
I lock in.
You lock the fuck in as you feel the mana surging through the island, like your own bloodstream. You feel the mana reactor producing concentrate mana and power as if it was your own heartbeat. And you could sense all the different magical signatures on the island of creatures and items using the power of the island. At the moment, you have become... Well, at the moment, you are one with the island. What are you hoping to do here?
I need to stop this fucking rock, and funny enough, me and Mint kind of have the same idea here. If I need kind of reinforcements to stop this person, stop this creature, I'm gonna cast Create Undead at 8th level to try to summon as many whites as I can. Not as many as I can.
Of course you'd summon the whites.
Dude, the whites are cool.
Yeah, I agree. The whites are cool. I'm pretty cool.
What?
What?
No, you're the undead whites, you son of a bitch! I'm not gonna summon the blacks. You have to pay them now.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry, that
Damn.
was a bad joke.
I'm gonna give you a Demon's Inspiration for that bad joke. Anyways. As you feel the energy pour into the orb itself, would you like to use any of the island's mana?
Right now, can I tell how much mana the island has in reserve?
I would say, in technical levels, it would have about 100 mana points. It takes about 10 per day, and it generates about, I'd say, 11 per day. So at the moment, you're generating more than you're using, but it would have about 90 in reserve, and to teleport, it would cost about 70.
Okay. I need to I need to write those numbers real quick.
Teleportation of the island costs about 70, if it's on this plane of existence. The mana generator generates 11 mana points per day. And at the moment you have 100 in stock, and it takes 10 to fly the island around per day. For a period of 24 hours.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is all like just kind of watered down a bit because.
Oh, I'm sorry. No,
reality-
sorry. It would be 1 per hour specifically, so it's 24 per day. So you would
damn.
have 110. Oh, sorry, 100 minus 24 would be 76 in stock.
Costs one mana per day. Stop fucking DMing me.
1 mana per hour per day.
Per hour. And how much did you say we had stock?
You have
90.
100 in total. But that's not extra. That is whatever's in reserve. So that is to move the island around, to allow it to teleport and whatnot. It's also what keeps the mana of the island going.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna summon probably about 40 points worth of mana for whites. I'm gonna summon most of them are going to be the ones with the great swords and shit, the swords.
Mhm, yep.
And I'm gonna try to create the other ones of just archers to try and take down the rock.
So, 40 points of mana will make it go from an 8th level spell to a technical 12th. So I will say, what would that increase it to?
Okay, let's see. Create undead at 8th level. I can summon two whites. 9th level, I can summon 3 whites or 2 mummies. So 10th, 11th, 12th, I could summon instead of whites. I could just summon stupidly powerful like undead. But I don't know what to point that get to.
No,
yeah.
I would say you could only summon the whites at the moment.
Okay,
Because that's what you're
this is
specifying.
the higher level thing for create undead.
Yeah, 8th is like 2 whites, 9th is 3 whites. Something.
So, let's see here.
7? 7 feels too little for a 12th level spell.
We could round it to a nice even 10.
So what is the CR it allows you to fucking summon them with?
A white CR is, I believe, 2, maybe 3. It is a CR 3 thing. They have a long sword and a long bow.
Okay, so
They can
2
multi-attack and
whites.
life drain.
2 whites would be CR. That's CR5. CR. I would say that would put it up to CR9 or so. I would say. Let's say 10 just for that. I would say you could summon an additional white per level. So that would be 4 extra, so you could summon 6 whites in total, I believe.
I believe more than that. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you're right. It's 6. So yeah, I'd summon 3 melee and then 3 of the longbow wielding ones, and they resemble armed and armored corpses, and they never tire in pursuit of their goal of making eternal war against the living, or in this case, whoever I tell them to.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
6 of them appear behind you, and you're like, huh?
oh shit, I was trying to summon them down there, not behind me in the tower.
So on the ground?
Yeah, no, I was trying to summon the longbowmen like on buildings, and I was trying to summon the melee one to try and latch on to the rock. And
Can't really
distract
summon them in the air.
I can't summon them in the air. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Maybe
We
not.
send them towards the building with Orion.
That's a good point. I would see Orion running towards a fire, and I wouldn't know what for. So I'd send 2 to go help him, and then I just summon 4 longbowmen
Okay.
at the rock.
Bows are being shot at the rock, arrows are deflecting or not going onto it entirely, doing little damage to the creature. However, as you take control of the orb, you get the feeling that you could use the power of the island, about 10 points worth, to increase the level of a spell you cast by 1, and the entirety of the island is the spell casting range rather than like a 60-foot range. So, for example, if you summon something like a fireball, you could have it appear at the edge of the island and blow someone up.
I wish I knew that before.
You didn't, though. You never fucking tried this.
That is true. I thought I had done more with the orb, but I guess not. I have to specify every little thing. Okay, in that case, if I used 30, would I use 30 or 40 points before?
Use 40.
40. I'm gonna use an extra 20 points.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Black Tentacles at it at 7th level to up it up to what, 9th?
Okay. And what is the range of Black Tentacles? Like, what is the size of the tentacles?
They fill it's a bunch of tentacles that summon a 20-foot square on the ground that I can see within range.
Okay, on the ground specifically. The creature is hundreds of feet in the air.
I was hoping at 9th level I could make them bigger because technically it doesn't have a way to upcast itself.
I will say make an Arcana check.
16, I'm gonna chronal shift. Hold on, let me... I'm pretty sure I can only use one of these because I ended up using one in the dungeon. Yeah, 28.
28. These tentacles burst from the ground itself and try to wrap around the creature. What save is it?
It is a dex save.
Okay. It has a fucking high-ass dex save, by the way.
Yeah, my save DC is an 18 because Tadal's fucking dog shit weak.
It rolled a natural 2 on the dice. That would bring it up
It's still
to
16.
6.
Jesus Christ!
On the normal rock page, it's actually a 10. Here.
That's still worrying. And the tentacles restrain its movement, and I'm trying to drag it down to the
As
more
it-
people to actually
As it
rip
gets
into it.
hit, you watch as Thielen and Mint, who are now on, I'll say they both jumped on Urana at this point, are flinging spells or releasing arrows. You see Urana is sending bursts of flame as it gets captured. We're going to turn towards Thielen and Mint. Thielen, Mint, you're flying towards it. And you start to whisper to Urana, you don't want it dead, you just want to stop it from rampaging. And as she goes, dear, we can... Suddenly, tentacles burst from the ground and wrap around it. It lets out this screech, and Thielen, you could see in its eyes are this red energy that make it look like it is not under its own control.
Ah, okay.
You can also see
Well.
affixed to its neck under its feathers as it's getting pulled to the ground straight down. You could see are these like red ethereal color and chains around its neck, which makes you think there is domination magic going on.
Perfect. I dispel magic at 5th level.
As you're flying, the tentacles move around you. You have to dodge out of the way, but you dispel magic at 5th level.
Yeah. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Using my innate spell to do this at 5th level, I technically don't have 5th level spell slots. Am I allowed to do this? I'm allowed to do it with Smite. I know that.
You have an innate 5th level spell, correct?
Yeah, Steel Wind Strike. I got that from the fruit.
Okay. So the innate spell is the innate spell. You can't use it for another spell.
All right, then I cast it at 4th level.
Okay. You cast a 4th level dispel magic at the collar itself. And as you do, make me a spell attack, because technically it is a spell casting check.
Perfect. I will spend
I've-
another 2 What?
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm going to spend 2 DM's inspiration to make this at advantage, and then another 2 to give myself 2d4.
Okay.
I should have 4, not. I should have
I'm-
4, not that amount. Jesus.
I'm really regretting giving all like the battle items to female Tadal.
Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are.
35.
35.
Yeah.
You cast it down, and you watch as the bolt of energy is pushing on the collar, and it's trying to break through. You can see the collar is starting to shatter a bit, and you hear in your mind, "Hello there, feeling." Fall. As you and Orana and Mint, you all feel this heavy pressure, like gravity has been intensified on the three of you. As the collar breaks and the creature is thrown to the ground, Orana immediately starts to fall directly towards the ground, like you see her wings just stop in place. And I am going to say, Thielen.
She has wings? I thought she was Eastern.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, she doesn't have wings. But, Thielen,
Yeah.
how much HP are you at?
274.
Okay, because you are going against his spell with a very low level spell in technicality. You do reduce your HP at the moment by 104.
Okay.
As Orana crashes into the ground, I'm going to say, Mint, you and Thielen both suffer. I would say you're about 200 feet up off the ground. That would be 5 per foot. That would be about 46k.
No. Don't hurt me.
You both suffer 149 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I'm down.
You're down. Mint hits the ground and boom, rolls, falling to the ground unconscious. Your last sight is seeing Thielen hit the ground and stand up very quickly. Thielen,
Yeah.
as you're like trying to stand up, push yourself off your knees as you guys have fallen on the edge of the house. Meanwhile, Ryan,
Yes.
you and Isabel rush to the house and push into the burning building.
Mm-hmm.
As you push in, fire is burning everywhere, smoke is filling your lungs, and you can see the magic items that are around. Some of them are burning or turning a bit more orangish hot, and you can see a few of them that are like sending off magical flares and whatnot. What are you two looking for here?
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I'm trying to put some way to build this fire. Don't have spells for this, man.
Alright.
I would
As you're thinking, trying to figure out what's going on, cough, what are you doing, Isabel?
try to put out the fire somehow. Or
The
at least-
fire is raging in the building. There is no way besides a garden hose to put this out, Isabel.
Is there anybody in the building?
As you look
Yeah,
around,
titty
you
milk.
do see off in the distance, near like a large source of these magical items. A few of them have collapsed. You do see Aurora's body. However, you also see shining right by it is. Sorry, not shining. Well, shining right by her is the orb of communication and seeing. And standing right next to it and her is a creature 12 feet tall. Maybe more. You can't really tell in this heavy, strange lighting and heavy smoke. A mask preludes its face. A large scepter in one hand. It seems to have this heavy, flowing red robes, the high collar, and golden intricate laying on its sides. Many rings and pieces of jewelry adorn this creature. As it seems to stare down to Auroras, and it grabs her forehead. Auroras disappears.
I can't even do anything.
As you like both see this at this point, like I'll say at this point Orion's like trying to figure stuff out here. Orion, you step up and see Auroras disappear as this creature touches her, and then he seems to reach towards the orb.
I'm
hell
immediately
no,
rushing towards him.
Alright, you rush towards him.
Oh,
Orion,
yeah, I'm gonna try towards him. How far away is he from me?
he'd be about 80 feet from both of you.
What's the range of my bloody spirit? Because it doesn't have a list of range.
However far you could throw a spear.
Give me 1 second while I look up the range of the spear.
A javelin is 20.
Not a javelin, a spear.
I know, but that's the reference. kind of scared. And a javelin.
Are you back on your phone, Thielen?
I'm not back on my phone. I'm still on my
You
computer.
sound muffled.
60 feet
I
range.
don't know
Well,
why
yeah,
I'm muffled.
60
Like,
feet?
can throw it, but it'd be at disadvantage.
Do you want to?
Don't do that. If you miss and hit a magic item, the whole building explodes.
True.
Is there anything you guys want to do? Or can I get started with the scene here?
It doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, actually, there is something I want to do. First things first, raid because I can, and then I'm gonna fire my crossbow at this motherfucker. I have a light crossbow.
Alright.
Cross-
Just so you know, rage does not affect ranged weaponry. But yes.
I know.
So as
It's
you
also dexterity based.
as you see Aurora's disappear, this guy seems like an enemy, and you pull out your light crossbow and as you send it forward, it stops in the middle of the air and disintegrates. As you watch this energy pulse in the middle of the air. I'll say roll an Arcana check, Orion, to see if you've seen this before. Because you have fought against a few wizards.
Of course I have. I've thought about it against all kinds of people.
And
What are you talking about?
and I will say you don't have a wizard in your party, so no, I wouldn't say you, Isabel. Actually, no, you have fought, you have talked to Sypha before. I would say, yeah, make me an Arcana check too, Isabel. Guess?
Yeah, I'm rolling.
Jesus Christ.
You guys,
Synchronicity.
you guys watch as this small veiled red base energy wafts and ripples out from where the crossbow hit and disintegrated, and it seems to take up the entirety of the space of the building. And as you both get closer and hit where the arrow hit, you both hit an invisible wall before you. And you watch as the creature stops for the orb and turns around as you see this mask with dragonoid kind of like dragonoid kind of human features to it. As he stares back towards you, basically think Dragon Priest mask from Skyrim. He looks back to you. You both hear in your minds. Interesting. You come here as destiny has drawn.
How far away is he from me?
30 feet.
I'm gonna summon it. I'm gonna manifest echo.
Unfortunately, as you try to manifest Echo, it does not go through the barrier.
God damn it!
Because Manifest Echo is a magical ability, and this does not allow it through.
Yeah, does Smith look hurt at all?
And technically, because it is a magical ability, Isabel, what's your AC?
It's a 21.
21. You watch as this thing echoes for a second before suddenly the ripples stop and coagulate back in the center before a single bolt of energy strikes into you as you suffer. Let's see, that would be... You suffer 136 force damage.
I am gonna use my reaction with Shield of the Harvey to gain legendary resistance from this attack.
Okay. So you suffer... let's see here. You still suffer 136 force damage.
It is beyond legendary.
It's deific. As you suffer this damage, you feel like a heavy part of your right tit just disintegrates for a second, and you're going to need to definitely have some magic cast on you to regain it back. As you, fall to one knee, breathing heavily. Seems you still don't understand how outclassed you are. Should I show you? And he seems to take his staff and furls around flamboyantly like a mage would. When you think of a dragon priest from Skyrim, this is basically a dragon priest from Skyrim. As he furls around, you can see he's not even touching the ground as he does. His cloak furls, and as it does, he pulls his staff up and about, let's see here, 15 magic circles appear in the air around you. These rippling, almost water pools of red energy. As he's going to cast a... level 12 magic missile.
Very specific spell.
Yep, he's going to target 7 at the bull woman and 8 at you, Orion.
Bloody Shield works like the shield spell, except it bases the AC increase on my con mod, right?
Yep.
Bloody Shield.
Okay. Counterspell. No, he can't counterspell. Actually, no, he could. He could. He's gonna cast counterspell on that.
Son of a bitch.
So, yes, you
Damn it.
take 23 points of force damage, and you take 26. He's gonna empower spell to re-roll those. He's gonna re-roll all the dice actually on you, Orion. Instead, be 17 plus 8 is. That's lower, 25. Fuck you. Anyways, all the small missiles start to hit you all, and you see the magic circles just stay in place at the moment. I have machinations, and you are in the way. You two respond?
Burning down from the island.
I can't understand you.
You are burning down the bloody island.
I don't think he
Yeah,
cares.
you need to protect your sorry ass with magic because you're scared that we would kick your ass.
Do you look bloody, Isabel?
Okay.
Yes, I do.
He looks towards you, Isabel. And he goes, not on you.
I am going to activate Pride of Golden Boar. I'm saying that now.
Okay. I'll say, Isabel,
Mm-hmm.
really don't want to do this. Make a persuasion check.
Bring him to the ground, fisticuffs.
I'm gonna
Because-
roll that.
Yeah, that's not high
Because
enough.
the doll
No.
kind of has. Okay, never mind.
Go ahead, Didal.
Give me a second.
Because the doll kind of sees everything on the island right now.
You do not
would
see
he at
this,
least
unfortunately.
notice some of this?
You do not see
Goblin?
this.
I have 7 DM's inspirations.
And remember, it costs an additional 1 per use, so it's 1, and
I
then
know.
2, and then 3.
But that's not what I have. Okay, sorry, I have 6 DM's inspirations, and I'm gonna use 5 of them to buy the net 20.
Ah.
On Gesh, if you do this, do you understand what's going to happen in the future?
What is gonna happen?
I'm going to be mad at you because you said you were going to use the DM's inspiration to re-roll first, and you haven't re-rolled yet.
Okay, I can reroll. I can reroll once.
Re-roll first. And because you're pissing me off here, Gesh.
Sorry.
Just realize.
Don't be sorry, guys. This is a good use.
You can buy the nat 20 if you want.
Yeah, I will buy the net 20. Now I have
Sure.
no inspirations
Yeah.
left.
You have no inspirations left, and that 18 would have been a success. Fuck you.
Fucking damn it.
Nat 20's a nat 20 though.
Yeah, but the net 20 is net 20.
It's Krista.
He looks at you
Quick,
and goes,
Isabel, use your feminine charm.
fine, you can survive. Just means more abilities towards the real threat. And he looks he looks towards you, Orion, but he has like a 1,000-yard stare, and he's looking away. And you hear him go, fall. And you hear something crash in the distance. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be going. But before that, you've tested my ire. I can't let you get away with that. He's gonna continuously cast, he's gonna finish casting his 12th level magic missile again. So that's gonna be...
Do you not have shield, Orion?
You know what? No, it's all gonna be at you, Isabel.
No, he tried to use the blade shield and he counterspelled it.
No, I mean
Bloody
like,
shield.
the actual
Bloody
spell
shield. On Isabel.
Counterspell.
Son of a bitch.
Isabel, you suffer 53 points of force damage. He's gonna use Mark of the True Mage. You take 106 points of force damage.
And I'm gonna use
That's
my
pretty
reaction
rare.
again to half the damage
How so?
with my shield. Gain resistance.
You
Julie already
feeling.
said it's the effect.
His spells are deific.
All of them, god damn it. Then I'm down.
As you watch Isabel just like take these bolts, and you just see parts of her body like disappear, and she hits the ground. And he looks towards you, Orion. Not my true target, but Orc. Don't get in my way, or you'll lose more family members. And he looks towards where you heard that thud from outside. Requiem. Before he takes the orb and casts teleport.
Damn it.
By the way, he's casting this at 13th level. We can't understand you, Orion.
There is nothing I can do because my blood magic will not go through the barrier.
Thank you. You're cutting out heavily in our muffle. That's why we couldn't understand you. Anyways.
Couldn't be.
I wonder what happened to those 2 whites that I sent towards over there to help Ryan.
Orion, at this point, as you're like breathing heavily and look down towards Isabel, the 2 whites do push in. They're not as fast, and they're not as strong as Orion and Isabel here. And plus, took you about 20 seconds to get back up to the top of the tower. You ran down, cast the spell. Ran out, cast the spell, pushed your magic in, summoned them. So it took you about 10 seconds to summon them, about 10 seconds for them to get in after Orion. So it would be about 20 seconds, I'd say. So at this point, they would be getting in.
Wait, what?
Yeah. It was a total of 20 seconds of you summoning them and then them chasing after Orion, because Orion and them had already ran towards the building.
I didn't know Tadal had to run out of the fucking tower to cast the spells.
No, you ran out of the... Jesus fucking Christ. You ran out of the tower to cast teleportation up, and then you got to the orb, connected to it, and then cast the spell. That's the events of what happened.
Sure.
That's literally the events of what happened.
It would take all of 5 seconds to get outside, tap my staff on the ground, and get...
Yes, but an action spell costs 6 seconds to cast.
I already said sure. You don't need to continuously argue with me. I already said sure.
Anyways. As the whites do get in at this point, you turn back to Thielen. Thielen, as you're on the ground, you see this... The world around you, I'll say, turns dark. And you see this aspect. A red mage appears before you and just stares down. Thielen Caldwell. You may speak. I've wished to speak to you for some time now.
Got another one of you?
Seems you don't know who I am.
What, are you my dad?
I would never wish that on my worst enemy.
Damn.
Yeah.
He wasn't himself.
Alright. You're not here for pleasantries. What the fuck do you want?
Auroras. And not the robot. The island. You destroyed my forward force, but I thought I'd introduce myself to your brothers and you until they decided to get a bit cocky. And now I have to prove a point. So, Thielen, choose one of your friends or you.
What does this mean?
You don't know?
I choose you.
He said you.
Yeah.
So
I
you're gonna
choose
choose
him.
him?
I'm gonna choose an option that's not there. I'm gonna choose him.
Always vying for the non-existent option. I'll make the choice then. Thielen, you
Yeah.
are 51 and higher.
You mean HP wise?
What?
HP wise? Oh no,
No.
never mind.
What is your HP, by the way? If you don't mind me asking.
Would I have had a point to heal myself after the fall or no?
No, you were forced onto the ground and you are unable to do anything at the moment. He goes, Your friend here, and he looks over towards Arana. Seems quite injured. Let's take her.
No, wait, hold on a second. Can't I activate my... Well, no.
No.
He can counters as well.
After all, who else better to kill a god than Requiem himself? As he says
Can
Requiem.
I rush to attack him?
No, you are on the ground still. You are technically under the effect of the command spell, and it is constantly active at the moment.
Wait, I don't think I can be charmed.
It's not technically the command spell, it is something else, but it does not matter.
Okay.
It's not a charm-based effect. I would like you to make me, if you don't mind, a charisma saving throw. As he says Requiem, you can see... well, we'll wait till you make the save.
I'll spend another 2 to give myself advantage.
I don't understand what you said.
I'm spending another 2 DN's inspiration to give myself advantage.
Sure thing.
I'm going to re-roll that.
Okay.
32.
You manage to push yourself off the ground as he looks towards Arana and says the word Requiem. As you get just up to this visage, he looks towards you as you swing your sword through him, and there's no hit, but you can see the visage dissipates. And you watch as the word actually forms in the air as it slams into Arana. Let me check the specifics of this spell here. This one is an upgraded version of it. I'll just use this for specifics. Yeah. Okay. You watch Orana flinch for a second and go limp.
Isn't she a fucking lesser god? How the hell does this guy affect her?
Anyways.
Yeah, anyways.
Because she is still on the mortal coil, she can still be affected by mortals. Gods can still be attacked and affected by mortals to an extent. She hasn't really... She has become one, but in essence, but hasn't really, how shall I say, ascended to one. But you watch her go limp for a second before everything comes back around you as the rock has fallen to the ground, Orana's on the ground, Mint's on the ground. You watch as Orion and... I'll say Orion, what are you doing in the house? Are you going to rush out immediately, try to help Isabel up?
Gonna pick up Isabella and start running out of the burning building because it's not like I can, do anything about the damn burning building.
Alright. As you rush out, you see Thielen, and he's looking around. What are you doing, Thielen?
I'm gonna put 5 land hands into Mint. I'm gonna rush up to Arana, and I don't know what this guy did, but I'm gonna cleansing touch 6 of them. I don't know if that would improve what it is, but I end 1 spell on myself or 1 willing creature I touch with cleansing touch, and I'm gonna use all 6 that I have, if that helps any.
I would like you to roll a spell attack in technicality. It would be a spell casting check by spell attack. Yeah.
My god, okay.
Because the magic is still technically taking effect. We'll see if the spell finishes completely.
Alright. Yo, you have 1 and I have 1. Do you mind helping me if I need it?
Sure.
I'm gonna use my own to give myself a 1d4.
Okay.
And if I need to reroll, can I rely on yours?
Yeah, or do you just want to give yourself advantage?
I'm afraid if I give myself advantage and fail, that's the last thing I can do.
Yeah. Keep the D4. It's actually better to re-roll the D4.
Natural 20! We all gain 2, because of W Bozo.
That's fucking huge.
So, As you cast this spell, you feel the vestiges of powerful, very deadly magic passing through Arana's body, and you touch her just in time as you fizzle it out. Out of
And
character,
I send her to the demiplane.
I will say that you send her to the demiplane immediately. You haven't dealt with this spell before, but you have heard of a spell that can instantly kill a creature. Out of character, this was a modified power word kill.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Out of character,
And
it
then-
affects up to 300 HP.
My God. Okay, how much HP does Rana have? Man?
From that fall, she had 300 specifically.
Okay.
And out of character, the
Um,
only reason he targeted her rather than anyone else is because she's a lesser god, and I'll say you get the feeling he can sense a creature's life force.
Oh my God. Okay. So that happened, and now the rock is there. I'm gonna try and do an animal handling check on it to like, calm it down if it's freaking out.
Before that, you do see Isabel dying in the arms of your ally. Isabel, make me 2 death saves, please.
Oh, God. Okay. I forgot. I forgot you were down. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, I'm
No
still
worries.
waiting until he I'm still waiting until he
God damn
remembers
it.
that tent is down.
No, I got you back up
One.
with 5 land hands.
Yeah, Min. You do come back to consciousness. What'd you roll, Gesh?
3 and a 12.
You're fine for now. As eventually Thielen comes up and touches you and brings you back to health as well. You breathe a sigh of relief for a second as there's been no losses amongst your party. As you
And
guys
now
watch
it's
Thielen begin to walk towards the rock, make me an animal handling check.
Alright, good thing I took expertise in this because I thought I was gonna have to do this with fucking Arana when she was a babe. I have a plus 13. I have 2 Dance Inspirations. Okay. I'm gonna spend my 2 Dance Inspirations to give myself advantage, bringing me down to 0.
Nat ones.
Nat 20, come on. 32.
Almost.
32.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Fuck. I went over this whole description of what you were doing and I fucking was muted.
I'm so sorry.
So, as you begin to slowly approach it, as it's trying to shake out of the tendrils, you holding your hands out in a non-offensive, aggressive stance, you pull out a piece of food and hand it, and the creature bites it immediately and begins to swallow. And you see it calms for a second. Its eyes stare at yours. You can see a hint of intelligence in its eyes.
You're alright now. That man is not here anymore.
You take 2 points of thunder damage.
That's fine.
It seems calm for the moment.
Okay. Beyond the obvious damages that we've all taken, is everyone alright?
No, not in the slightest. He took Aurora's.
Oh, and Tidal's not gonna be happy.
At this point, I
And
would
the
assume
village
Tidal
still
comes out, right?
burning.
Tidal?
What?
Do you come down
I
at
did
this
not hear a
point?
single thing you said.
Do you come down at this point, Tidal?
Looking over the island, is anything else in danger?
Not really. It seemed the rock and whatever else was in that burning building were the main distraction. You could see a few of the harpies have come over with water and they're starting to put the building out.
Simply put, control flame. He's gonna start putting out the fire from the orb.
I'll say in seconds you put the orb out. Well, with the orb you put the fire out.
Alright, looking over the city, are there any, like, fallen buildings or anything like that?
There are a few.
I'm testing it, but I know it.
There are a few, but not many. Like, a few of them have been, like, knocked off their main bounds. A few of them need to be restructured, but not much damage. It seems there's one missing building, which was the spire with a belfry, and that seems to be what it threw at you.
I'm gonna 6th level telekinesis, my own magic. I don't know if that's still gonna drain the islands.
Well, it doesn't drain the island. You could still just pass your own magic through it to get anywhere on the island specifically. But yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna 6th level telekinesis to start rearranging the bricks of the buildings, and specifically, I'm gonna take the parts of the belfry off of the tower that it threw at it, and start rearranging it back up, and I'm gonna start repairing the tower itself.
Most of the belfry was destroyed when it got thrown at the tower, but you can repair it somewhat. It would just take some more stone to fully repair it, which it's scattered around, so it would be really hard to do that. And I'll say to Dahl, at this point, as you're spending like a few minutes to start trying repairing these buildings, you can feel the orb is causing your brain to. You feel this a single blood vessel pop as a bit of your nose starts bleeding. You do suffer 30 psychic damage.
Fine.
You
All
get
right.
the feeling the longer you're not attuned to this orb as both Auroras and Aurora would be, and you get the feeling that without them being a mediator, the orb is taking a heavy toll on your mind.
Well, out of character, I'm scared the second I let go of this orb, it's just gonna the entire island is just gonna immediately going to fall. Neither.
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry, you cut out after the island will fall.
Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna let go of the orb.
Alright. You let go of the orb, and the magic still exists within the orb itself.
I suppose the rest of it's gonna have to be done with manual labor. As I take out a statue that I was given earlier of the Golden Minotaur.
Okay.
I suppose physical labor should be done by laborers. Tap my staff. I had set a waypoint at Moria's tower. I don't have one at the base. I do have to walk all the way down. Yeah, I'm just walking all the way down.
No, you could from the top of the tower you could teleport. It's just only the top or bottom specifically with yours.
Okay. I'm gonna teleport to the bottom of that tower, or just walk there if I have to.
Okay.
And I'm gonna crush. Okay, I'm gonna crush the statue of the Minotaur to summon 1d4 Minotaurs.
Roll d4.
Yeah, 1d4 golden minotaurs, yeah.
1d4 golden Minotaurs.
3. Watch, it's gonna be 3.
Oh,
Get a 4.
maybe
Get a
maybe I
4.
should. Okay.
Yes, it
Wait,
all.
can
I
we
got
one-
a 4. I got a 4.
Yeah, I called it.
You got a 4.
Okay.
He did call it.
You watch as 3 beautiful, luscious-looking Minotaur women appear, and 1 hulking male Minotaur. They're all completely nude.
I really wish Joseph was here right now.
Rein yourself in, Tidal.
But I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I wanna. I like clear my throat. Hello. I am your master, Tidal.
You see, as you start to speak to them, they're all looking around, and they look down towards you, and all 4 of them immediately kneel on one knee and stare at you. It seems that the magic forces them to obey your commands.
I don't like that, but that can be dealt with later. Yes, no.
Was a joke.
Bad
Fuck the
yes.
Minotaurs,
Do it one
Tidal.
thing.
Fuck the Minotaurs.
He literally just sent me death by Snoo Snoo.
Mind you, these Minotaurs are a bit different than normal Minotaurs. These ones are like 15 feet tall each.
And you're made of gold.
And they're made of gold with flowing whites, ruby kind of colors, and silvers to their body.
Don't worry, if you
don't
get
they?
They
feelings,
also
you
have
can
like
impregnate them.
celestial runic tattoos across their body.
Don't worry, Tidal. If we really need to repopulate them, Thiel and sperm can impregnate anyone thanks to his boon of fertility.
That's impressive, but don't worry, I can do it myself. Trust me. Dude, you guys are so fucking horny for these. Stop DMing me this shit. Okay. I'm gonna clear my throat a bit. I'm sorry to ask you this immediately after your arrival, but I need your assistance.
What is it, my lord?
Ugh, I don't like you. You talk, as I point to one of the females.
Alright, what can I do for you, my lord?
This city has recently come under attack from a rock. A massive bird that's... I'm not going to explain to you what came under attack. All you need to know is I'm going to need your help repairing the city. Manual labor.
Of course.
Right now, you're. I'm gonna sending spell mint really fast. This is an outer game question. Would the King Serectus have any like spare clothes? He's the only person I can think of who even might have clothes big enough to fit these minotaurs.
King Serectus, you're unsure. Maybe you could ask Mint. Mint might. Why would Mint know? Actually, I'm not even gonna ask that question. Of course, Mint would know.
Isabel and Bessie might have clothes big enough.
It's because that's a good fucking point. Yeah, fuck Mint.
The Yetis might. I
Yeah,
will
the
say,
Yetis.
Tidal, the only thing that you can see that they are wearing are these silver and platinum shackled collars around their throats. All 4 of them.
Oh.
Silver shackled collars.
Mm-hmm.
Silver and platinum, yeah.
I'm writing it down in NPC so I have a good idea of what I'm going to generate later.
Make sure to write down that
Alright.
the male has a big, throbbing vein in his forehead.
Oh, okay, just making sure. Son of a bitch.
Cock, too.
All right. There was a forest to the east of here.
Northeast, yeah.
Okay. There's a forest to the northeast of here. There you will find Yetis. They will have clothes for you. As soon as you find yourselves fitted with clothes, come back here and help with the restoration of the island. After that, we will speak some more about those. As I gesture towards the shackles.
He gestured
like
towards the tits.
Oh, wait, hold on. Not the tits. Not your tits. Not your fat fucking mommy milkers. I meant your milkers. I meant, sorry,
You see,
your milkers.
one of the minotaurs
sorry.
looks at you and goes, She smiles, but understood.
Right. Get on with it then. Vitello's actually kind of blushing. He did not mean to say that.
You see the 4 of them begin to walk away, and the minotaur woman that you were talking to specifically looks back over her shoulder, and she seems to seductively walk away as her tail swings behind her. Tidal, make me a charisma save.
Of course.
You know, she is made of gold. Her ass is priceless.
Her ass is priceless. That's a good fucking point. I rolled a 27. I'm a willingly fail.
Yeah, you could put some more white between it, huh?
You know, some quartz.
Yeah.
Yes, you son of a bitch. Stop that.
Anyways, you gonna willingly fail?
I'm gonna willingly fail.
Alright, you immediately... Go ahead.
But not critically fail. Don't make me immediately try to have sex with the
You
minotaurs.
immediately get a bit of a pain in your pants. As you look towards her, she looks back and goes, "We can discuss later."
Right. Right. Whew.
She like
All right, I
winks
need to
and
get going.
she winks and blows you a kiss as she keeps walking.
I catch it.
Damn, she got that thing.
She's
I
got
catch
this
it, put it in
big
my
food
pocket for later.
Huh? Yeah. What?
All right. As I'm starting to walk now towards the rest of like where the fighting happened, I'm gonna cast a quick sending message to Bolo and let her know there are 4 minotaurs that are heading over towards her. 3 female, 1 male. Prepare clothes.
Of course, Bolo will help. How slutty
And how is
do
your
you want it?
Hold on, this is an actual question. This is a good question.
Because Bolo knows you like the skimpy clothing.
Bolo would know that. I'll leave that up to your discretion. This way I can say I had no part in it.
The female minotaurs are going to be dressed very modestly, but the male's
Dude, the
going
male
to
is
be
gonna
in
be-
just a
the ma-
speedo.
The male's gonna be in a gimp suit the entire time.
You know those like
Yeah.
Japanese cord based on like the Japanese like rope corded underwear? It's
Yeah.
only gonna be that for all of them.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
There's not even gonna be any bras for the female minotaurs.
I'm gonna send. Right now in the trials, where would Tidal be? Would she be in the bronze topaz by now?
She
Or the
would
bronze
be
style?
she would be getting done with at this point actually no, she would be entering in and finish because it's not that long. She would be finishing the topaz trial.
All right. I'm gonna send her a memory of the naked minotaurs.
Make me a spellcasting check, so a spell attack. Because this is Alma's doing of no information getting in or out during the trial.
He's gonna look at it and be like, who tried to send something? What kind of information did they try to send past? Oh my god!
Minotaur.
His eyes pop out of his skull. He goes, "Ooga ooga."
Oh god.
Alma's gonna willingly fail it. I rolled a 25, and I can increase that if necessary.
Can you increase it?
Yeah, I can, by 74.
The confidence die.
The abilities are shared by both bodies.
If you recall, I said the ability is not going to be active anymore. The insights into confidence, love, and all that shit are not active either. Not until we can go over exactly what they are at the end of the trials and whatnot.
Oh.
Yeah. Just keep them on your sheet and say, work in progress. But 25 is a failure, and you hear in your mind it all. Alma here. They're having a little bit of a trial. No teleporting in or out. No information in or out. No help from the outside. No help on the inside.
If it's a trial that...
Oh, go
if
ahead.
it's a trial that... Sorry. If it's a trial that requires concentration, just send this through to her. I'm certain it will make it more difficult. As I'm gonna send Alma the memory too.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Have I potentially fucked Alma in the past?
No.
No,
No.
they always watch in the closet.
If you
Oh,
would have
yeah,
said
yeah.
yes, that would have been so funny.
A 31.
Should be interesting with this next trial. I'll do it at the
Oh,
most
no.
inopportune time.
Oh boy.
Does he react to the Does he react to the memory?
By the way, nice.
Yeah.
My man.
And he's gonna
Alright.
send. He's gonna send you he's gonna send you a memory.
No.
Tadal,
Oh,
do you
shit.
allow it through? Do you allow it through?
I'm gonna allow it
Yes.
through. I really hope this doesn't like instantly kill me or some shit. Horrors behind
You
comprehension.
see an old memory that Alma's sending you. A beautiful kitsune woman.
Oh.
With reddish kind of hair. She has this old style Japanese outfit on, and she's bathing in a hot spring, completely nude. And she has the firmest, most beautiful body you've seen so far.
Oh my god, he is a voyeur.
You see these... No.
Mike.
No, you see these very perked up tits, and I'd say 12 tails.
Oh.
Oh, 12?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, she's been alive for a decent long while, huh?
You can see she's drinking some sake and staring, and she's having this conversation with Alma and laughing, and she is probably one of the most beautiful sights you've seen, and you immediately get horny. Continue.
Is that the tarot card?
Maybe I should have taken that Minotaur up on her deal, up on her offer.
You find a random harpy in the streets, or leave? No, no.
I don't. Aw. All right.
I
guess
mean,
I
if you
continue
wanted
on
to,
my-
you could.
This is male. This is male Tadal, not female Tadal,
That's true.
and that is something male Tadal might do.
Roll a D100 for me, please.
I rolled a 53 because I'm min as hell at 100.
You find a random ass harpy in the street who seems to approach you. She's willing if you're willing. Do you go and relieve some stress?
All right, but this needs to hurry. I'm a little busy right now. As I crab her immediately into a fucking nearby alleyway and just. I don't need to go into detail.
Make a performance.
I'm trying to go fast.
Make a performance check. Go ahead.
Alright.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, have I possibly fucked this harpy before in the massive fucking harpy orgy?
No.
Not just harpy orgy.
No.
No, Dominator of Harpies only works for persuasion. Okay. 28.
Make a con save. With disadvantage,
Really
I'll say,
hope I
because you're trying to willingly get off, we'll say.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Nat 1 for a 3.
Okay.
Do I even... Nat 1 is kind of disappointing, even for a quickie standard. Maybe I need to... Colonel shift
Roll.
this real quick.
Bro, inserts and comes immediately.
Bro, he
Yeah.
barely touches him
But
and
it's
he
a
comes.
very good insert with a 28.
It is, but a nat 1 is a nat 1. I can't have my reputation be blown like
There
that.
you go.
I gotta be blown like that. All right, a 10. Perfect.
Okay, that's fine enough. It's a quickie. It's about 20, 30 minutes, maybe at most. And as you finish, do you finish inside? I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Okay. It's another thing of incest, but sure. Anyway,
Oh shit, it's my kid.
not your kid. This is one of your grandchildren, but yes.
Oh shit, my bad.
One of the grandchildren
I
you
was
had
wondering-
with one of your kids, yes.
I was wondering how this harpy. I hadn't fucked this harpy yet.
Anyway.
Tired of one of his children that he fucked.
Yeah, your blood is just going even deeper into this harpy, as you were.
So wait,
Jesus
this is
Christ.
his
Oh,
daughter and his grandchild at the same time. God damn
blood
it.
isn't the only thing going deep inside this harpy.
Oh, you're gonna have a child.
Hey,
and
wait, you
grandchild.
recognize this asshole? Huh?
Hey, wait a second. This
You,
asshole.
you do recognize the pattern of this harpy, and it seems to be of the matriarch's blood.
Oh.
That's almost enough to make me hesitate. Plat, 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 plat.
No. Actually, no. Let me see. Would it be the matriarch's blood?
Shh.
It was
gonna
You
Mary.
know what?
Mother.
Because I rolled a 69. Yeah, it's
Nice.
the matriarch's blood.
Fuck, yeah, it is.
The mother, the daughter, and the granddaughter all being siblings. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus cursed.
All right, I'm continuing on.
You continue on as you leave her just bubbling in the alley, and you eventually get back to Mint, Thielen, and Orion. Meanwhile, in the time being, what are the four of you doing?
Bubbling in the alley? That is the worst description
That is
I've
so
ever heard.
cursed. Getting a casualty report.
Jesus Christ.
Left her broken.
How many people died from the rock? That's what I'm getting.
I would
You have
say no one.
Oh, hell yeah. All
Hey, what
right.
did you roll?
Don't worry about it. No one died.
I rolled a 97.
Hey. Okay. Well, if we don't want to deal with the rock, I can put it in my demi-plane.
It's a rock. We can absolutely make use of it.
Alright. I'll try and tame it.
We
Uh,
need to
Yeah.
figure out what happened to Aurora. We need to figure out where he took her. Because it's not he didn't kill her, I don't think, but he took her body.
No, but she did vanish. And that poses great risk.
Now that you're thinking, by the way, you do recall Aurora's mentioned that if her or Aurora were not on the island, well, if her and Aurora were not on the island, there's a chance of it crashing and burning. And as you're starting to think this thing, you're like, I was told Aurora's not on the... And at this point, Aurora rushes up and slams into you to give you a giant hug. And she wants to welcome you back. Welcome back, Thielen. It has been
I...
a strange time without you here. It is great to see you. As she pulls away from you.
It's good to see you too. Bit of a crisis. It's just we're kidnapped. We can't leave the island.
Understood.
Unless someone else can be at helm of the control, can one of us stay at the orb and guide it if you leave the island?
Unfortunately,
Alternatively,
of course, go ahead,
sorry.
dear.
In my time off the island, I met another AI that was a part
What
of a
is an AI?
crab submarine. It
Crab
was part of a crab submarine. I think her name was Crabella. She's on the coast of Oridon, and I
Huh.
wanted to go pick her up, but that's like weeks away.
You know of Crabella. Interesting.
Yeah.
She is still alive?
Yeah, she was under the care of, from what I was told, some gnome, and then bequeathed to the adventuring party that tried to protect him. And now she's on the coast of Oridon. It's only been a day. I was hoping Tadal would be able to teleport us there really quickly to pick her up and then teleport us back on course, but I'm unsure.
Let me see if Tadal is able to help us. having Crabella would be wonderful. She was one of Alma's creations before us. In fact, when he
Oh.
was still speaking with the gnomes, the great architect of Mizzenfuckelstein.
Could Crabella potentially help us with control of the island if you needed to leave, or no?
Possibly. I will speak to her when we get her. And you watch as she
Okay.
powers down for a second. Tidal, as you're clapping your granddaughter's cheeks,
God damn it.
you swear you feel someone staring at you, but you look around, you don't see anything as you bust.
Hello?
I'm sorry, it would be more like, but yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyways, but eventually you finish and start to run back, and you, well, I'll say this is like as you were pulling her in, actually. Aurora comes back, feeling goes, it seems Tidal is busy, preoccupied.
Of course he is. Alright,
No,
I will
I-
ask him when I see him. Thank you, Aurora.
But I think we have a little bit of a crisis going on with the guy who stole the other robot girl.
Do
Yes,
you
that's
mean
exactly what I'm talking
Aurorius?
about.
I think that was a name.
Yeah, she took a little.
It's a predicament, and we have no idea where she is. Though Tadal might know the scrying spell, I am unsure. But that man,
Actually.
that red mage, was very powerful. I'm unsure if we would even be able to.
Actually, give me about an hour. I could. That just remind me. His eye patch ain't just for show. As he snaps on it. Give me about an hour, and I should be able to see if we can see something.
Alright. I assume that's some way of divination. I will trust in that.
And what are we going to do with this rock?
I'm going to try and tame it. It seems to like me.
You're going to attempt to tame a rock and
Yeah,
make it a contract, or simply as a friend?
a friend, I suppose. It's been under the iron grip of someone else for far too long.
You see the black tentacles have disappeared at this point, and the rock is starting to stand up a bit as you look towards it. Understood. I will connect to the island and make sure that it cannot destroy important landmarks. As she powers down again.
Thank you. Thank you, Aurora.
You see
And I'm
six
going to
missile
try and
silos
animal.
open. What, huh?
Ah! I'm gonna try and animal handling friendship magic the shit out of this rock.
Okay, as you approach the rock, it seems to stare at you, still a little bit wary. What are you doing?
That's fine. I pull out food. I try and talk soothingly to it. I don't know if it can actually understand me. Do I have friendship with animals? Hold on. Or speak with animals? Is it
I
I
speak
paladin?
with
think a rock
animals.
is a beast.
Either
I
way.
speak with animals. I don't know why I
You
grabbed
know
it.
what? I still have all my hit die and most of my spell slots. I'm gonna healing I'm gonna lay on hands 70 hit points to myself. Because I gave 5 away to, or 10 away in total to everyone else. I'm gonna name this thing. I want to see what happens.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm gonna name this thing and see what happens. I have all my hit dice and all my spell slots, and I have a good amount of HP.
Good amount
I'm
of
gonna see
HP
what
and temp
happens when I
HP, you
do.
said?
Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely go into my angel form thing, the one that costs 10, Angel of Joy, give myself 110 HP.
Okay.
And as long as I'm within the aura, blah 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 blah, I am now going to name this thing.
Alright. As you look up to the creature and begin to speak with it, you see it staring down at you expectantly, waiting for you to say something that it understands. As you look up towards it and attempt to spread your will towards it in a single vocular name, engraving this name upon its soul, what do you speak to this creature?
Roger.
I will say
are
if you
free
want
na-
to make
okay.
before that, make a nature check.
Okay. Is this for male or female?
Yeah.
Rolls. Where's my
It's
nature
always when Thielen's
bonus?
doing it. Always when Thielen's
Yeah,
doing
it's
it.
Always
is
said
this
feelings doing it.
is this a girl? Is this a
Out of
girl
character,
or
And the
yes,
rest
but
of
we're
us
gonna
get
see.
21?
We're gonna see
nature.
if you realize. 21. Yeah, you did see the big bird pussy.
All
No.
right.
He's gonna fuck the butt pussy. What?
No. Out of
are.
game. How do you guys like the name River or Sky?
River is
I
Jade's
like
last name.
River.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
I'll let, but Thielen
Alright.
wouldn't know that. Thielen wouldn't know that.
Thielen wouldn't know that.
I wouldn't, but I think I like the name Sky better. Sky with an E at the end.
You're gonna name the
Oh,
bird
Sky's
Sky?
Oakland's double.
Yeah, why the fuck not?
Right now,
Why?
there's two
Why not?
skies: bird sky and devil sky. Yay!
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oakland's new devil wife. It goes by Sky.
I didn't know that.
I
Alright, what
know
about
you don't
Dawn?
know that in character either.
What about Dawn?
Well, what about Dawn?
Yeah.
Just thought of it on the spot.
Dawn
Yeah,
sounds
you
like a good
did,
name.
yeah.
Yeah. So what do you
Ah.
say towards this creature before you exclaim its name?
Why don't you ask if he already has one?
What? It doesn't. It's a rock. And I can't talk to it. It's a beast.
It's not a beast.
You want me to ask
Well-
it? I speak with animals.
I don't think. Yeah, if you want to, sure, by all means.
It's not gonna work. It's not a beast.
I'm gonna. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna. Okay, hold on. You are no longer in control of that man now. Be free, Dawn.
As you exude this name, Dawn, towards it, I would like you to state how many hit dice you're putting into this.
So if I do 16, I'm not gonna like collapse or die, right?
Possibly. We'll see.
I'll do 15 then.
Okay. I would like you to go ahead and tell me how many HP you want to put in. Actually, I'll say this. Just make a persuasion check, and depending on your persuasion check, we'll decide what happens.
All right. I have no inspirations left, so if anyone wants to help me, they can.
Yeah.
Am I-
And out of character, speak with animals would not work on this because it is a monstrosity.
Yeah,
Oh,
I keep
yeah, see?
forgetting that. Everything caused by the freaking monstrosity.
Take 2 for advantage.
Thank you. Come on, nat 20. No, does someone want to help me?
Yes. Reroll.
Thank you. Thank you, Gosh.
Remember, the next re-roll used on this roll is 2.
I know.
Yep. That's 29. We're good with
Damn,
this.
yeah.
Alright. As you call out towards this creature, Dawn, it looks down towards you. You can see a look in its eyes of realization towards the name. And you guys watch this holy energy surrounds it and Thielen. Before Thielen, blinks for a second, you could see peering on its forehead, its feathered forehead, is the symbol of Thielen's house, which, if you'd like to describe one more time for me, Thielen.
Okay. It is a sword, kind of. So you know how like the sword in the stone, and how it's like, pushed down into an object. It's basically that with a dragon kind of swirling around the hilt and blade, with mouth opening up for the blade to like pop out and stab into whatever, because you can't see it beyond the crest. And a flame imagery is behind it, and and even further beyond that, like the crest shape is of like a shield, and that's my
Okay.
crest.
As your crest appears on this creature, you can see Dawn stares down to you. And Thielen,
Yeah.
you lose all of your hit dice, and you're at 1 HP.
Yeah,
You're out of spell slots.
I figured. Yeah.
However, I would like you to
Uh-huh.
roll me 1d4.
Oh boy.
Does you want to get high or low?
It's probably the
Low.
amount of hit dice he permanently loses.
No.
That's what my guess.
Low. He wants low though. Okay.
Oh boy.
Anybody want to reroll that? Or...
Dylan, do you want me to give you the inspiration?
Too bad, because I already did. Take an inspiration
Oh.
reroll.
Okay.
4 now.
Come on, get a 1. Oh my god!
Jeepers.
So,
Creepers, creepers.
I'm going
oh
to say
my-
let's not reroll that anymore. You get 3 points of exhaustion as well.
Okay, that's not bad. I thought this was stat
Oh.
reduction.
As
I thought it was
you fall to one knee for a second, breathing heavily, and you look up towards the creature as it shrinks down into humanoid form. You see this human woman with hair that seems to almost look like
worse.
a darkened black at the roots that's turning a bit. Actually, no, it would be a beautiful yellowish orange color at the roots that starts to go to a more blackened blue kind of at the base, reminiscent of the name Dawn. You could see upon her are feathers that cover different parts of her body, these eyes that are very bird of prey like in design, and a very, not chiseled, but a noble-ish features. She stands, let's see here, this would be, she stands about 11 feet tall, and she's very thin and lithe. And she is completely butt naked in front of you all.
What? Why is Dylan always getting new additions to his harem, man?
I don't know. I was fully planning on killing this thing, but y'all has a hard on for us.
Apparently, suddenly feeling had a change of heart, according to Goblin.
What do you mean?
We were not going to keep this thing alive.
None of us said we wanted to spare
Thielen
it.
said he wanted to.
No, you
No, we
did.
did.
I didn't say shit.
Yeah,
You
you for some reason specified you didn't want to kill it, and Thielen was like, okay, I guess I don't want to kill it.
Wait, when did I do that?
I think it was when we cut back to me and Mint.
Well, no, I think you were
Yeah.
talking. You said you were talking about it when they were talking about when we were with Doll. You said maybe we could tame this thing. So I thought you. Oh, that's where I messed up. Sorry, I thought you said you didn't want to kill this thing. That's on me. My bad. Yeah, that is my mistake.
I was
That was
I was
miscommunication.
fully planning on killing this thing, whether it was a woman or not. I am
Okay.
done having things attack the island, but
Yeah, that's
it's-
understandable. That's
it's
understandable.
our
I made a
job.
mistake. That's my bad. I misunderstood something. That's on me.
It's fine.
And because of that misunderstanding, I am going to give you each 5 DM's inspirations, because that is on me.
Yeah, it's fine. It still ends up with us having a bird to protect the island, I guess.
But she looks- Go ahead. Go ahead, Gesh.
It still ends up with Thielen having a new addition to his harem.
He doesn't have
I,
added to his harem. It's just a creature he's made a contract
Stop
with.
it.
Yes,
How is blue my slime scarf?
please Stop complaining about the size of other people's harem. You are literally trying to get in on it.
Blue seems to be around your neck still. But you
Okay,
watch.
good. I was worried.
You watch as the bird woman looks towards you, Thielen, and starts to no. But no, she seems to look towards you, nod, and then turn into a smaller bird form than her rock, about a 20-foot size bird, before flying towards the outskirts of the island, specifically towards the mountains to the south.
Yeah, we have a rock guardian.
That's fine.
Pretty good looking one, too, honestly.
I
Just
know.
because you
Oh.
named her and made a contract with her does not mean she's gonna join your fucking harem. Continue.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I know. I didn't want her to be part of my harem.
Sorry, Tidal, I
I'm
interrupted you.
good.
Sorry, Tidal, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
No, it's fine. The second you started talking, I lost track of what I was saying, so it slipped my mind.
My bad. And I have been interrupting you guys a bit more, so I'm going to give you each 2 DM's inspirations on accident. This session I haven't been interrupting you, so go ahead and take those as well. So, as the bird flies away, eventually, Tidal, rushing back, sees this 20-foot bird fly away, and sees the rest of you.
I love how the smaller version of the rock is still a 20-foot bird.
Yeah.
Rocks are like hundreds of
ginormous.
people. These things are massive.
All right, I'm here. Where'd the rock go?
That was the rock.
That thing was. Did it shrink?
He
Did it
I
shrink
tamed
in the
made a
water?
contract.
Shit.
I made a
A
contract
contract.
with it.
with another creature that attacked the island. Of course you did.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, as long as it's not a threat anymore.
Does it happen really that often that he makes contracts with those who attack the island?
It's happened twice,
Yep.
okay?
Damn.
It doesn't matter. Has anyone been able to find Aurora's? I was not able to contact her earlier, and I had to control the orb remotely. Not really
she's
remotely, I was
gone.
there at the tower.
Yeah.
What do you
I
mean?
tried
she's
to stop the guy. He took Aurora's. The guy who attacked the island, he took Aurora's with him. I don't know
What
where he
do you-
went.
What do you mean he took Aurora's? What exactly happened? You showed up, she disappeared. Explain more than that.
Yeah.
That's,
No, that's literally what happened.
he took her unconscious body with him. I don't know what happened to her consciousness, but her body is gone.
If her consciousness was inhabiting the body when the body disappeared, it took the consciousness with her.
She appeared to be unconscious when he took her.
Of course she did. And what? You lot just sat there and watched it happen?
But
I tried to kill the bitch.
I tried
fucker
to
had his
stop
shield
him
up
and I
and
almost
failed.
died. I almost died from it just touching the barrier he was using.
I tried to get through it, but nothing happened.
I'm going back to the
Fucker
orb.
was
Maybe
drunk.
there's a replay that has a bit more detail on what happened. For now, I tried using the orb to properly not investigate, to undo some of the destruction to the island. I undid the flame and rebuilt some of the buildings. But
Has it been an hour yet?
Not yet. It's only been
Sorry.
about 30 minutes.
Okay.
It did cost some of the mana reserves of the island, but I believe it's for a good cause. We need to get Aurora's back as soon as possible. She can run this island a lot more smoothly than I can. Aurora.
You guys can see, like, Chidal's nose has been bleeding profusely. Like, he has a napkin up it, but it's still bleeding. It's not permanent effect, but it does damage your brain heavily, Chidal, if you don't have proper knowledge. Like, you know about the orb, but you haven't connected to it fully like this before. You connected partially with your magic, but you haven't connected, like, touching it and trying to force your will upon the orb specifically. And control the island at the same time, especially when it was floating with all this bullshit on it. You kind of have a newfound respect for Aurora and Auroras when they take over the island, and you get the feeling you should probably learn so in the future if something like this happens again, you don't fucking pass out from brain damage.
That was going to be part of my next downtime thing, out of character, because I was planning on trying to attune more to the orb and see if I can find anything else about its history.
That's fine.
But
Healing can help you by continuously casting lay on hands so your brain doesn't melt.
Yes, well, I've also been finding my magical circuits have been kind of ripping themselves apart recently, so it might be a bit more delicate matter than previously thought.
Yeah.
Wait, where was Aurora's?
She was in the storehouse that was on fire.
The storehouse is a pretty broad answer. Which one?
You know, the one that was literally on fire, where all the magic items were stored. That it was just put out.
Of course it was. Well, all right. Orion, and you there? Yes. This is meant. You will accompany Orion to properly investigate any of the magic items that have possibly gone missing. Orion, if you feel like you're not up to the task, then she can go as well. As I point towards Isabel.
No, I should still be able to focus enough.
I
I
highly
plan
doubt.
to see if I can find Aurora's. You remember the eye patch, don't you?
I do.
Currently working on getting myself back into the magic there.
All right, then Orion, you're with me. Mint, is it? I don't exactly know your name. I only know Mint from Moria.
My name is Isabel.
All right, Isabel, nice to meet you. A friend of Mint's is a friend of mine, and a friend of Moria's is Mint, so that makes her my friend. You're not my friend.
But You might
I don't
also
care.
know you might also know my sister Bessie.
Betsy?
Bessie, yeah.
I believe she was the cow rancher, correct?
Yes.
All right.
The one you caught
Well-
fingering your niece, yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot I caught them doing that. Completely forgot, actually. Right. I'll leave. Despite how disgusting I might find Bessie, I'm going to put my trust in you for the time being because I need to try and find my wife. You and Mint can go investigate, see what they took. There should be a clipboard with the items that should exist that Moria made. Mint, you should recognize the handwriting. Right.
Alright.
Don't take anything.
Or do. You can take one or two things for your time, but nothing too valuable.
It's the
Thielen.
Ring of Wish.
You take the ring of wish.
Well, the Ring of Wish isn't there.
Yeah, it's with Moria, I think, at all times, right?
Yeah, basically.
It was a joke.
That we know. But it's
So,
fine. Yeah.
what are you all doing?
Fine, where to go. I need to head back to the orb and ask Aurora to help me look through the video catalog of the nearby warehouse, see if I can find anything.
Alright. I will say, as you do so, and Orion's with you,
Yep.
you watch as the video of Auroras is standing there with her fat fucking ass, and she's just categorizing and placing a few more magic items in certain areas, and she takes the orb of communication and seeing, and stares down at it as it starts to glow, as she's like putting it on the shelf, and she like stares at it for a second, before suddenly the island shakes and the video stops.
I can't believe we didn't throw that off the island.
I know. I was surprised too. That's why I asked about it earlier.
Oh, we should have done that. We really should have done that.
I thought we
I
kept it in a
thought you guys
chest.
already did, and then Okrin was like, "Oh no, I would have just put it in a chest." Like that
Well,
would
the
have stopped
idea
it.
was
I
we
would've-
could use it to track the other people because we could see through it.
I would
That
have
was the
assumed
plan.
Okrin would have not brought it into the treasury. That's why I was like, maybe we shouldn't bring it into the treasury because it might have something to do with something else. So I didn't think I thought Okrin would be smart enough not to bring it to the treasury. That's why I asked.
That and Tadal wouldn't have even let him. If he knew it,
Yeah,
if he knew it was there, he would not have let him.
Anyways, you see it stop, but you can start to faintly hear. Make an investigation check, Tidal.
Okay. Uh, 25.
You listen, and there's a buzzing sound, but the buzzing sound seems to filter magically the sound of the actual event happening. You can't see or sense anything besides that buzzing sound. You start to piece it together and write it down, and you see where it goes up and down and whatnot. And looking at it, you start to make out wave patterns of sound. And I'd say it takes you an hour, but you understand the entirety of the conversation that happened.
Just learn wave patterns. Jesus, what am I, a bat? Fucking learn echolocation just like that? That shit's crazy.
I will also say you have been studying a spell. Alma was studying a spell in his books. He never completed it. You may have been like just doing a little bit of research on it, but not much. That can retell. Well, that can not rewind time exactly, but summon. Well, rewind time in an aspect to an extent in a certain point radius to show you exactly what happened within a certain period of time in an area. I was coming up with this spell a while ago, and I forgot to mention it to you. But you haven't finished it. You're on the verges, though. So if you would like to try and finish it, and if you'd like to try and use it in the area, you of course can. It's just you need to make an Arcana check to see if it's successful. But as you're going through this wave pattern sign, Orion, what are you doing?
Well, once I finally finish the tuning, since that's basically why I'm up there, is because I need to focus more on the tuning. I'm immediately going to cast Scrying using Seeker's Eye or Seeker's whatever. So it's the Scryer's Eye.
And I'm going to choose to use. I'm going to choose to target Auroras with the scrying spell.
As your eye appears, it finds itself in an ice-filled cave. Definitely Marsethith, if what you've been told before happens. But this cave is unnaturally worked. You can see pillars, a carpet that runs across it, statues, banners, and a throne in the distance. You can see she sat actually not in the distance, right next to her. You can see she sat next to the throne. She's been stripped of everything she has, including her clothing. And she's been chained by the neck and by the arms to the throne, and she is not moving at the moment, but her eyes light up for a second. She looks around, and she seems to be calculating before... Well, it seems you've awoken. And as you hear that, you hear metal sabatons approaching, as the same voice that you just heard speaking to you that seemed to be the mage get close to the scrying orb. The scrying orb turns around, you could just see blackness. Like when a game corrupts and you just see the blackness spread throughout the room, or throughout the your visual range. That's what happens as your scrying orb disintegrates.
Yeah, freaking Alistair from Hasbro Hotel. Can't be seen by shit. Cameras and stuff.
I would like you to make an intelligence saving throw, as this is not just a normal anti-scry effect.
Come on, roll that 20 right now.
You're probably going to need a nat 20.
Resistance.
Oh yeah, you have legendary resistance, don't you?
Well, no, I'm using the resistance cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Do you not have legendary? Do you not have celestial will?
I do. Oh, that also gives me a +1 because of my first one.
Well, the DC is 28, so...
You roll first,
only
you
a
get the
nat
nat
20.
20. If
I
you
like-
don't, then...
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
no. Yeah, no.
I need
Legendary
to see
resistance,
this.
yeah. Legendary
Wait.
resistance, dude.
Legendary resistance?
That's what I just said.
Okay. We can barely understand you, man. That's why we're...
Yeah, you do not. You sound like you're talking from underwater.
Can you do this for me? Anyways, as you succeed, you do see the man appear before you in a dark room. In your mind, he goes, "No, get out of here." And he goes and flicks you on the forehead, and you feel it in your brain for a second. You take 1 point of psychic damage as you step backwards and find yourself still in the tower.
Again? And over a roar. Tell him all this.
Tudal, you finished up the notes as you hear Orion say this.
As I finish up in the heartbeat, Orion, what happened?
Told you. These solid pads comes in handy every now and again.
What did you learn?
I found out where Roars is.
Where?
It's no more Stethis. We're already on our way.
Sethith. All right. I'll let everyone else know. I cannot teleport the island right now. We don't exactly have the reserve for it, but I can't be putting my arcanic energies in there either. I do not have my refills available, and I also, well, we don't have enough to teleport. Let's leave it at that. Let's go.
I mean,
let's
if you
go get
continuously jack off into the fucking thing, maybe.
I mean, mate, that's a good point. All right, I'm gonna start jacking now.
I do
Ryan,
have some
I need
mana.
help. It's a two-man job.
What
I
else?
do have some mana concentrate. As you recall, I'm making 2 of these a day, man.
Yeah.
I can use my blood as spell slot. Losing these 2 spell slots is nothing to me.
Okay. How many days has it been? It's been like You have
It's
about
been several weeks.
you have like about 50-ish of them.
I don't think it's been quite that many days since I got the ability to do this.
It has been. It's
Just
been
take the
about
50-ish,
4
man.
weeks. I'll say you have 50, and I will say this: from now on, they only last about a week.
Oh damn!
So he can only have about
Yeah.
14 at any given time.
Unless he spends more. But
Oh, you literally said there's a limit of 2. That's as many as I can make in a day.
yeah, you can only make 2 a day, and you can they only last for a week. Actually, no, they wouldn't last for a week. I'll say they last for up to a month. Without
Okay.
proper storage, and you guys don't have proper storage at the moment. We'll say.
Gotcha.
Anyways, so
I mean, you think that mana concentrate might help a bit with restoring the magical reserves?
I'm not certain your blood magic would assist, but... Hold on. Sending spell, Aurora. I have some mana concentrate here from Orion. I was wondering if that would help the arcanic abilities of the island.
Mention it's from his blood.
that would help quite a bit if you poured it into the mana generator. How many vials do you have?
I'm gonna look towards Orion and mouth amount? Question mark.
About 50-ish.
I have around 50 vials.
Interesting. That should give us about 50 hours worth of travel, which you would know would mean 50 spell points. Because mana concentrate is 1 per vial of it. Mana itself, because the reactor itself pulls mana in, turns it into mana concentrate, and then boils it to create the power of mana in the island itself.
Alright. Excellent. Alright, thank you, Aurora. You've been a great help. I also have something I wish to talk about with you later, if you would allow me.
Of course. I also have something I would like to talk to you about, if you would allow me.
Of course.
See you then.
Bye. Smoochies.
Can you roleplay, please?
Alright, we'll need to pour it into the mana reactor, but it should work as well as normal arcanic magic does.
Alright. So, that should help us get over there quicker. I'll just have to keep making more of these.
Alright, you're like, okay, we need to get over there quicker. What?
Quicker?
You're about to call for Waddles to give you a faster run, and you recall Waddles' death.
Now I'm gonna say.
Models? No.
I'll just see him about to call out, and then just suddenly his face just drops.
Tidal, he's in his depression arc. Give him a suck off.
Alright, bend over. Wait, no, I'm supposed to bend over. Wait, no, what's happening?
On your
Yeah,
knees.
Anyways,
Come on, Ryan. No time to mourn.
as you two head over towards the mana reactor, we turn towards Thielen and who else? Isabel and Mint.
Yeah.
It's just me, because only Isabel and Mint were gonna go investigate wherever. I have 3 levels of exhaustion. I don't know what I'm doing.
I didn't know what the hell to do
Probably
with this. Yeah.
Thielen returns to his chambers. Isabel, Mint. What are you doing?
Is the clipboard here?
What?
Everything should have been like Moria, like, and the magic items should have been clipped off on like notes and shit for that Moria sent.
Yeah, I'll say you have a clipboard that has all the notes on the magic items.
Alright. Wait, no. Alright, Isabel. When I call the magic item off, you say, yay or nay?
I'll say the whites are helping, and the whites and the ghouls are helping dig through the rubble to collect the items that were there. Yeah.
Something I did realize was after 24 hours, I lose control of the white, so there's gonna be an army of the undead we don't have control over soon. So that's gonna be fun.
I'll say as soon as you lose control of them, they will start burning in the daylight.
Okay. What about the ones that I summoned with a 12th level technical spell? Would you say they last longer, or they just start burning?
They'll start burning.
They'll start burning.
Yeah.
Man, 12th level create undead suck ass. Yeah, they still got last date. Alright, Moy, Isabel, start counting them off.
Alright.
Go through the loot real quick.
So, as you begin to go through, I'm going to check the items you have marked. Let's see. That's not the items. Let's see. It would be Tales of Steel and Flame linked. So let's see. Moria has these. Doll has these. Orion has those, so no. Okay. Okay. There's one item that I was gonna take from you guys, but Nami has it. Okay.
Yeah, we gave. Were you gonna take the dragon taming stuff?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We gave it to Nami because we didn't know who else to give it to.
That guy was looking for specific items, and
Nami.
You're lucky you gave it to Nami.
No, he was just chilling in the fucking tower, dicking down his wife, like, huh?
Not taking down his wife, holding his child.
Oh, yeah. While dicking down his wife, yeah.
Who has the... So, where are the items that weren't given to anybody?
Write a bunch of them down. We have to be determined. The items to sell would be here, and the items to be given to NPCs would also be here.
Where is that, though? Where is that? Because I don't see that.
It's in the Tales of Steel from Loot channel.
Yeah.
So
the debated items, the items to be given away, the items to be given away to NPCs to sell and to be determined. A couple of magic items that we don't have aren't in there, but I'm gonna say they're in open shelf.
Okay.
Oh, the gallon of the blood of the forgotten god is absolutely given to Moria. I forgot to take that.
Okay.
You said legend lore, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. I don't think we would have put Miranda's vessel just in the
Oh
fucking...
no.
I was about to roll for that too, motherfuckers.
No.
That would not have just been in the storage. That was a whole thing that
Who was that? Who was holding on to that then?
Moria was. I do. Wait, did we get that out of the Steel and Flames loot, or did the...
I will say that would be in the tower. You guys left that in the tower.
Yeah. In a secure room in the tower, in a bunch of pillows.
We probably would have left it in Tadal's room, because that's the most secure place he could think of.
Yeah. Just saying. Everything else.
Yeah, everything else is probably stuff we would have stored, but the Miranda's vessel was especially, like, fragile, and we wouldn't have just kept it in a storehouse.
Yeah.
What would he have gotten here? Alright, the only thing that is missing is the orb of communication and seeing.
Wait, he didn't even take the ritual dagger? I thought he was gonna take that for sure.
No, he's probably smarter than that.
Honestly, can we, like, give it to him? I don't want it.
Oh, you want to give me this? Yeah, I'll return an ores for the... No.
Well, I mean, do you?
I don't want that ritual dagger.
So, you eventually, over an hour, you managed to double check, triple check. The only thing missing is the orb of communication and seeing.
How odd. It seems he went through all of this trouble just to steal a robot and a glowing orb. Does he not have the sending spell? I feel like that may be just more convenient than carrying around an orb all day. Don't you think so, Isabel?
Well, I think due to the name of the orb, it might be a little bit more than that. I'm not sure. And from what I know, the robot is the one controlling the island, so something very grand.
Yes. It just seems like so much effort. There's so many good things here. As I pick up the Wand of Fabulousness. Like, look at this. A lesser, such as yourself, might want to use it to make yourself prettier. I'm gonna roll Vicious Mockery because you're ugly, bitch.
What does the Wand of Fabulousness do again?
Oh, you can cast Seeming at will.
It's the seeming, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Someone might be the want of fits. And from what Orion was talking about, he didn't seem to exactly have the prettiest face. That's why he was hiding it behind a mask. But someone like you and me, Isabel, we don't need tools like this. Toss it behind me. We're too fabulous to hide our good looks behind something as simple as a mask.
Of course we are.
You know it.
Especially you.
I know it. All right. I suppose we should report back then, my good little soldiers, and inform them that none of their precious items have been taken, other than their robot. Do we count that as an item?
Oh, I think they already know that she's gone.
You're right. Why state the obvious? All right then. Ta-ta.
I will say, Mint.
Eh?
You see. Let's see here. Who has it, motherfuckers? Who has it? Who took the fucking shit?
What?
Orion did, you sack of shit. Alright.
All right. With their tarot card.
You take the Wand of Fabulouses, by the way, Mint?
Oh no, I tossed it behind me. I said I didn't need it.
Okay.
The wand of fabulous.
Yeah.
I don't need a wand of fabulousness. I'm already beautiful.
You goddamn right, you're Maury's twin, of course.
You see these beautiful aviators made out of mithril.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna pick him up, inspect him a bit. Isabel, what did the clipboard say for this one was again?
Give me a second. What is it?
It is the mithril aviators.
For aviators, need to find it.
Yeah, let me go ahead and do that too.
Okay, it's not here, so it is in the main one.
Yeah, it's in the
Hail,
main
Shardy.
channel.
Yeah, it's I can ping if you guys we need.
Yes, please.
Fair.
The mithril aviators. It makes you a
As he's trying to explain what it is, I'm gonna put it on. Damn, I look sexy. Even in dark sunglasses indoors.
As you say that, the darkness of the area around you seems to muddle a bit, and it doesn't seem as dark anymore. You can see a bit better, and you're more aware of your surroundings to an extent. You also feel fucking fabulous.
Damn straight I do. I'm always fabulous. I don't have any other attunement slots, but I still feel fabulous on it, I guess. Huh. They did say I could take a couple things I like. That wasn't of too much value. How much value was this one estimated at again, Isabel?
L.
Goblin, how much was it?
1,200.
Where
1200.
Well, that was weird. It felt like someone else was talking in your ear for a second. Oh, that was odd. All right, 1,200 doesn't seem.
Fuck.
I'm gonna like look around. What? Huh? What?
Isabel, you hear someone whispering in your ear? Huh?
It's the sound of my patron. No,
Is
definitely
it?
not.
Anyways, no, continue.
I look around. Only 1,200 gold. That's so cheap. As I'm like looking around, and I put it in my inner coat pocket.
Okay.
Oh no! It appears they did take one magic item. Go ahead, Isabel. Live a little. Take something you like.
I'm not sure if I should.
Oh, what about this? As I pick up the ritual no.
I will say, Isabel, the thing that does seem to pique your attention is that ruby sword. Or even the dragon sword. One of those two. They both.
Let me find them both again.
God damn it. How do you not? Here, I'll ping it for you.
Yeah,
Ruby
I
Edge.
found the Ruby Edge, yeah.
Okay.
And where's the dragon sword? So just to surprise myself about how blind our Dragon's Fang. I you would take the ruby sword.
You take it?
Yeah.
Oh no, it seems another item has been lost.
Isabel, do you even need a sword?
Shh.
Right. Alright, let's go. We can ask them later if the items we took were appropriate.
I was so when I saw Dragon's Fang, I wanted to take it, but I thought, nah, that would be too much.
Yeah, you'll just take a unique legendary item instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just...
Anyways, so as you both leave the area, Thielen, what are you doing?
Yeah. Well, with my 3 levels of exhaustion, I imagine I'm just resting. I will,
I would say
Is
Thielen
Ishrael-
cautions himself and immediately realizes after what happened before, he should not return to the demiplane yet. Otherwise, he's going to
Yeah,
get jumped again by all his
I
horny
imagine.
wives.
But, Ishrael is not a wife, so she might be in the future. But she is still my butler, so I will see if she will tend to me while I'm
Bale is good at
bedridden.
cuddles, and she can heal you.
Bale is good at cuddles,
She's
yeah,
gonna fuck
but
you,
she would
though.
jump me.
Bale wouldn't immediately fuck him if he's injured to this extent. And
Roll a
I
deception
mean,
with Chad.
Mar has a bunch of heal spells.
Anyways,
I'm not gonna...
he
it's not
doesn't
kinda
he
funny.
doesn't trust his wives at the moment not to fuck him.
That's rude.
It's not rude, it's a
To
simple
all.
precautionary measure.
Not to
Yeah?
Thielen, what were you saying?
I'm going to summon Ishrael, because
As,
she's
like,
my butler first and foremost.
You get into the tower and you like start to climb up the stairs and you see Pyra standing there going, Thielen, good timing.
No.
Can we discuss as you summon Israel? My lord. Oh, hello there. Flame Primal. I believe they said your name was Pyra. Please be gone. My master needs some sleep.
Damn.
And Pyra just goes, alright, we'll talk again later. And she rushes down the stairs past you.
I'm sorry. I'm very tired.
Dearest Thielen, please. Master, let's go get you some sleep.
Thank you. Help me. I
Of
collapse forward.
And she like grabs you and goes, oh, well, I was hoping you were summoning me for something else, but it seems you need your rest. I'll hold you for the night, but I won't do anything untoward. And she brings you into the room, puts you down, decloths the outer layer of her garb, which would be a bit more uncomfortable, but still keeps the underlayer, and she is going to hold you for the rest of the night as you begin to
Aw.
sleep. Meanwhile, Tadal, we're going to end here soon. Tadal, you and Orion begin to head down the stairs. Where are you headed to?
I'm gonna go look for the flaming nut. No, I'm
You
joking.
just begin to... with Pyra.
I was actually about to go head down to Pyra,
Mhm.
but there was one thing I wanted to do before that. I wanted to go down to my room, grab the flower off of the shelf that Pyra gave me.
Mhm.
Because I know teleportation magic is kind of weak. No, Thielen can summon his demi-plane completely fine in here, right?
Mm-hmm. Teleportation magic into the tower and out of the tower is like kind of banished, but demiplane magic can be used as long as the tower allows it. So yeah, you can teleport in and out of the tower. And like Tidal, you're like, wait, why can you use demiplane? Because you've always been like running out of the tower or above to the top of the tower to teleport. And it finally dawns on you. You could just be teleporting from the fucking tower. The staff the staff of returning cannot be used inside the tower, but teleport can.
Man. Apparently, I just realized that now. Cool.
I'll say this: I'll say in the past you tried to use the staff of returning, just to make it make more sense. But the staff of returning is a lesser version of teleport, so it wouldn't be as powerful or potent. And you get the feeling before the island was protected from outside teleportation to an extent, the tower was the most primary protected place. So Aurora and Aurora's just banned teleportation outright, and you get the feeling it's been starting to slowly go away because they're more confident in the surrounding teleportation magic that protect the island.
All right. Well, as I grab the flower that Pyra had given me, and I haven't done anything yet with it, and she said it would last a couple days, but that's not long. I'm gonna take out the mithril Tonto, and I'm going to slice a hole in reality to get to my new demi-plane.
As you take it and rend reality, Orion, you watch as reality breaks in a similar way to Ratush.
And me now.
Oh,
And
wait, Ratush? Not the demi-plane like Dila has? Like Ratush?
As you do so, you watch as the break, you watch stars in space start to pass through. You can barely breathe before a doorway appears, surrounded by this mist, this mythical mist. As you've now just created a demi-plane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unlike magically creating a demi-plane where you like carefully construct it and make a small break in reality and put yourself there through a spell usage, this is you physically altering reality with a Tonto.
Okay. Whew. Not what I was expecting, but I was expecting not to expect anything, so it doesn't count. Whew. Now, I need to shape the insides of my demi-plane before or after I go in. Okay, let's find out.
Who knows?
I'm gonna kind of conjure up a mental image of what I want the demi-plane to look like, and then I'm gonna open the door, go inside.
Alright, so, as you open the door and step within, the demi-plane looks like what?
I need a place for Pyra's flower, and that was what I was specifically gonna use this demi-plane for. Because I'm not as creative as fucking Thielen and Moria. It would look pretty similar to Thielen's, but rather it being like flower fields and trees and shit, it's a bit more well oriented, like a bit more. How do I say this? Not well studied. Well organized. That's the fucking word I'm looking for. The flowers are in specific patches. It looks like a flowery from like a castle's botany. I don't know the word for it.
Greenhouse? Garden?
Garden, yes, garden. Like a castle's garden. Like we're like it's a shrub maze.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes, I understand. It's kind of
Okay,
like this to an extent, but a little bit more organized. If you look at general chat.
Yes.
But I understand exactly what you're saying, but I couldn't really.
Yes, fucking literally exactly. And there are all that's probably like the perfect definition of what it looks like. There are all sorts of different types of environments here. How big is this demi-plane?
I would say it's a few miles wide, specifically.
Few miles wide. Okay.
There is barely any life besides like plant life in this demi-plane. However, you cannot create life here specifically. That is Thielen's thing.
Yeah. I was honestly even going on a stretch with the plant life. So there's different types of like flowers, and most of them are green. Some of them are plastic. Some of them, like the sky above them, just turns into immediate, like an incredibly cold winter tundra, and with flowers, with white flowers, cold type flowers. And then after that, there's a whole, like on the other side, not near the cold one, not near the like tundra, but there's just this constant, incredibly hot zone. And it seems all these zones are constantly like permeating next to each other, but not interfering with the other zones.
There are, I would say there's boundaries like placed between them of like metal or stone that seems to separate them.
Yeah. It's difficult for me to describe how I want it to in my mind. But yeah.
And is there any buildings, any structures here, or just segmented places of plant life?
There is one single structure and it's a quaint little home on the green side, where there's most of the common types of flowers, and there's a lot of flowers found near the angelic islands. It has a chimney with smoke coming out of it. And yeah, it's a quaint little home. It seems as if it's like a subconscious home that Tadal might have wanted when he was younger, just out in the countryside where he didn't have to worry about the stress and shit of his family life.
All right. And as you step in, Orion, do you follow too?
Yeah, he'd be quite curious. Well, if I could go inside with you.
No, come on in. I'm excited to see what
Okay.
the inside holds for both of us.
You see this beautiful, quaint house upon a hillside of many segmented areas of flowers and different temperatures and regions. You can see at the very borders there is infinite sky almost that seems to pass by.
Yeah, the world is flat. It just keeps going and then it just drops straight off into an infinite sea of cosmos and shit. Or sky.
What are you doing here in your day?
Can I alter the demiplane as I want? Like, if I go into the fireplace, can I make it, instead of like a raging fire, it's a small earthy area that's prime conditions for this Ember Lily?
Well, I would assume you would have put that at the beginning. Like when you said what you wanted it to be like. So yes, there are some earthy conditions for the fire lily in the fire area.
I meant like inside the house in the fireplace, because I like when I'm just laying around in the home, the demiplane, I want it to be able to like look over it, and
I'll say you,
that's why I was asking.
I'll say you take some earth and you manage to plant it in the fireplace to an extent.
Okay. All that's left for me to do is plant the flower. I plant the flower.
Make me a survival check.
No! Please! Don't do this to me! Wait, my wisdom's goaded.
Natural 1, you throw it inside your asshole.
Orion, I look back to plant the flower, Orion just munching on it.
That's what's gonna happen if it's in that one. That's what's gonna happen.
That one, it had to happen.
That 20!
You
For a
take the
25.
flower and you plant it and you watch it begin to bloom as about 3 or 4 more appear around it. And unlike the Ember Lilies you've seen with Thielen in his demiplane, which are this beautiful glowing orangish color, you see as it blooms there's this kind of pinkish purple coloration to it, like Pyra.
Beautiful. Just like her, my beloved wife who would never try to cheat on me.
Meanwhile, you turn to Pyra getting dicked down by Mint.
No. I would be so sad. What do you think, Orion? What do you think of this little world I've created?
It's no bad, honestly.
Thank you.
Not as good as Thielen's.
Fuck off. I used to dream of some place like this back when I was young. Very young. It seems the thoughts have stuck with me since into adulthood.
You often don't give up.
Don't worry about it. Continue on, Orion.
Well, you often don't forget your dreams from when you were young. You just put them away. You don't have time for them often as an adult.
No, I suppose you don't.
Well, when you do have time for them, you should absolutely try to enjoy them. That's what I think, at least.
That's the thing, Orion. I am living the dream. We've risen a country out of the ocean, back into the sky. I have wives who love me, and I have a wife who that I know, no matter what, I will always be able to rely on. And that wife right now is imprisoned in a cold, scary tundra by herself. As much as I would love to relish in this moment, there's much to be done. And I
Agreed.
would like it, Orion, if you are by my side the entire time as we cut away at those disgusting roots that have taken Aurorus away from
He smiles as you say this. Honestly,
They didn't just take Aurorus from me, after all. I'm pretty sure they took something from you as well.
yeah, they did.
Orion, look down to your dick. It's gone.
What?
you just see Requiem. You just hear I am Requiem. You just see your dick just obliterates.
Orion. Jesus Christ. Orion, I want you to come with me for a second. There's something I want to show you. I'm not sure if this world has generated it exactly as I had wished, but if it did, there's something in the backyard that I wish for you to see.
He just starts etching.
No. This is going to be a very touching moment between me and Orion.
Yeah, between you and Orion, it's gonna be a touching moment. Yeah.
God damn it.
As we exit the house and start turning around to the backyard, there's this little fenced off area with a little bit of crops growing. And on one little dirt hill mound, there's a gravestone. I'm aware that what happened to Orion meant that most of his body could not be recovered because of the...
To
You mean
Orion.
Waddles?
To Orion. Oh god.
You mean what?
Tidal suddenly realizes Orion died a long time ago, and he's just been imagining him the entire time. Orion looks to him and goes, "You've got to let go, Tidal. The accident wasn't your fault."
It sure was your fault. No, you have to let go.
But I don't wanna. No. Okay, I'm aware.
Waddles is right next to you, actually.
It was Waddles the entire time. I was actually edging a Waddles. Dude, no. I'm aware that what happened to Waddles meant that most of his body was not able to be recovered. So I meant this more of a memento than anything else. As I reveal the gravestone, and there are two gravestones, one that is not named yet, and another that is named. Ryan. Or no, it's not Ryan. Waddles.
God damn it.
I keep
Hold
trying
on,
to
hold
kill
on.
Ryan in my head.
That is ominous. There's one without a name.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
Don't worry about that one.
Go ahead.
don't worry about the other one that doesn't have a name yet. I have that planned for something other than that. I have here lies Waddles. A good friend and an even better mount. As I put my hand on Orion's shoulder, start giving a blowjob. Start giving him a hand job. Start giving him
Fuck.
some time to mourn.
Anal, huh?
Ryan is smiling. There's tears in his eyes as he just lets out a slight choke. Honestly, no offense at all, but you were the last person I would have expected to do something like this for me. I appreciate it. As ominous as the unmarked gravestone is, but that's besides the point, I think.
You don't need to worry about that one. That one's for you, as I fucking cast Chain Lightning on 8th level on Orion. No. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna pat Orion's shoulder. I can leave you here for a bit to mourn. I'll be in the house.
No. We gotta keep working. I will take my time once we are done.
All right.
Until
But
then,
as soon as we are done, you will need time to mourn. I don't want you training. I don't want you exercising. Just want you to lay down and rest. Don't forget, Ryan, there are people who love you around you, and I'm one of them. And as I say that, I close the Timmy plane and pull Orion out. That was
Orion
weird.
will not forget this. I'm telling you that now. He will not forget this.
Roll D100.
That's weird.
for
I
me.
think I. Oh, me?
Yeah.
Or Ryan?
You.
Please don't roll a 69. Okay, I rolled a 23.
Okay. You
That's
feel
weird.
as if the connection to your demiplane, the control over it at the moment, is very strange. You need to get used to this item in your grasp. Roll me a d6.
Good.
Actually, sorry, yeah, 3. Okay, 3. Looking around, the sun is beginning to get towards the end of the day. You feel like 3 hours have passed since you entered the demiplane.
Oh.
You'll need to get more control over this item, but you get the feeling that you can control the time in your demiplane to an extent, but it's weird.
What? It's weird. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's gonna be incredibly difficult to control, but if possible.
You'll be able to learn it within the next few uses of the demiplane spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was odd, Orion. I thought I heard something at the end there. It must have been some temporal distortion. How odd.
Yeah. We'll go with that. Thank you, Joel.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Now.
Now
Now
It's
let's get
probably
ready to
better-
kick some ass, shall we?
we won't be at Marcethis for another
A few days.
couple days. So for now, we need to rest, get our magic back up, relax our muscles, make sure everything is how it should be. I'm going to speak with Mint and Isabel now about any magic items. Actually, even that can wait a day. I am exhausted from using the orb earlier. But I do still need to go see Barnabas. It's been a couple days since I've last seen him, and I did promise to talk to him every couple days, and if I break a promise, I die.
So, I will say this. You guys have a week of downtime with these characters. So, Basilius, what is your character trying to do majorly and minorly, Thielen, during the week of downtime? Good to start off with. Gesh, what are you doing?
Oh my god, Basilius!
I would try to, instead of trying to control my echoes, try to understand them, try to communicate with them.
Make an insight check.
You're back.
I'm gonna roll that.
Okay.
15. I
15.
take that.
You know that they are not vestiges of yourself, but used from other timelines. That's all you're able to understand. It's one of the minor things you do. Well, one of the major things you do. So is there anything else you'd like to do? Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay, that was weird.
Probably train my strength a bit.
Okay. So you begin to work out in more than one way.
Damn it.
And I would like you to make me a strength check. Just strength. Actually, athletics. I'll say athletics.
Oh no, I'm rerolling that.
Okay. Guys, have used a lot of rerolls.
That
Yo.
20. That one to that 20.
I'll say you train a little bit with Orion and Emlex because this is still during Emlex's weeks. And eventually, by the end of the week, you do gain. I'm gonna roll a d6 here. Maximum. Your strength increases by 6 up to its maximum.
Oh my gosh, that's
Am
pretty,
I-
So
pretty darn good.
what's your maximum?
This is so not worth it because my maximum is 22 and I have 20.
Cool.
Why would you train your strength then?
It's the only thing I could think of training. God, this has to be the most wasted one of all time.
So as you train, you get a little bit more buff, and you, oh yeah, you strength train, and you're good. You get the feeling you're at the epitome of you're at the epitome of your strength. And the maximum that your strength can be for the moment.
You did that just to piss off.
Looking a bit sexier with your muscly body. As you finish up for the week, you wipe the sweat off your brow and walk out as I will say Mitt would approach you at the end of the week to speak with you, but that'll be next time.
Can I ask something? Because I wrote in that 20, could I perhaps also gain expertise in athletics?
No.
No, I
Um,
hoped.
anyways, Phelan, what are you doing for the week?
Well, I will spend a majority of that time getting my rest on.
Mhm.
Points of exhaustion. So I imagine after that, my wives were having a conversation. Do I get the feeling it's over?
I will say during the 3 days, they seem to have convened for conversations, and they seem to be gabbing and talking and speaking. You get the feeling that
Bale is lonely.
Bale is lonely, and they are talking about how this relationship is going to work, who will take what days of the week, who will get what. You get the feeling that they're trying to determine what the relationship is going to be like. Relationship is going to be like. And you get the feeling that they can share on days at certain times. But I would say after 3 days, they eventually get it written down what the days will be like.
Okay.
To an extent.
I've been talking about this with Pyre for months now, ever since we started on the fucking boat, and we have not locked it in. I'm going to summon her and lock in a fucking wedding date.
As Pyre summons, she goes, "Dear, I would like to discuss something." And you like come up and just immediately kiss her on the face, and she goes. She doesn't mind. She's gonna keep going, and she stops and goes, "I forgot what I was gonna say."
Shit. Well, we have. Well, what I wanted to summon you for was that we had been talking about this for a while, and circumstances now a little more forgiving in a sense. When would you like to have our wedding date?
I know we said that we wanted to plan this out and everything, but as she looks at you in the eyes, things are getting very deadly, dear. And Mother and I were going to discuss. Well, Mother was going to discuss this with you because she wanted to talk to you about it. Out of character, I was going to have Enya literally come talk to you the next day about this.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Mother was saying something similar, that life is short.
Said the billion-year-old. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Sorry.
You're from Darath, right?
Yeah.
Can you get us there?
To Darath?
Yes.
Uh,
You know, a teleportation wizard.
I might be able to. I could. If Tidal is not busy, I might be able to convince him.
She kisses you on the face and goes, like she holds your face and kisses you and goes, "I know you didn't want to do it out of haste, but I want to spend the remaining time I have with you as your wife. So, let's go today. Don't say no. Let's go."
All right. Tidal.
You eventually find Tidal, and Tidal, as you're like tired from, I'll say you are still
All
exhausted.
David Meteor.
We'll say
Oh,
Thielen.
okay.
This is like during the time where you're resting and whatnot. It'll be like about. This will be the third day. We'll say. Tidal has at this point done a few things. We'll go over his downtime, but the third day, Tidal, as you're like coming back, like reading a few more of Alma's books, like you hear
Maybe.
Tidal from inside of Thielen's room as you're walking past it.
Thielen? I barge open to the door. I don't know why he's yelling my name, but it might be important. Thielen?
You see Pyre and him are
Dog.
locked in an embrace, like staring at each other as he gives you a side glance.
Oh, sorry. Am I interrupting something? Wait, why are
No,
you shouting my name during Oh, go ahead.
No, it's not during sex. You're my best man, right?
I raise an eyebrow. You had never informed me.
Oh, I thought I did. Did the body split happen to cause some whatever? Doesn't matter. This was supposed to be something else, but we've come to the realization that life is short, and I was wondering if you would be able to teleport me and Pyre to Durath for a quick wedding ceremony with Use My Best Man.
Or
I would be honored.
we can go to Dorath or use the demiplane, dear. I don't mind. I just want to go
Oh.
somewhere familiar to us.
Oh, I thought you wanted. Okay. I will.
Should I call Orion?
Yeah, call it Ryan. Why not?
What about Joseph?
I
Is he
will
not
say
invited?
I will say everyone is here at the moment, from the treasury specifically. And if they die in the treasury, too bad.
Just get someone a time monster on us.
Yeah.
Dude,
Alright.
a time doppelganger took your place.
If everyone here is from the treasury, I will summon everyone.
We don't have to go to the demiplane. We don't have to go to Dorath. We could be here on Aurora if you want to hold it here. I just want to be somewhere we're comfortable with. But I want to do it today. I don't want to wait till tomorrow. I don't want to wait till a week or a month from now. I don't want to wait till Ratush is going to do whatever they're doing in 7 months. I want you now.
I agree completely.
If I may offer my 2 cents, if we do not leave the island, then Aurora can attend as well. She won't be able to leave for quite some time.
You see her you see Pyre looks to the right. I'll say both of you roll me insight checks.
Interesting. Is she gonna be mad at me for offering? I rolled a nat 1, so I don't learn anything. I'm like, what is this bitch staring at me? I was like, damn, is Pyre into me?
Thielen, go ahead.
Please don't also roll a nat 1.
Don't speak that evil.
Okay, roll a nat 20, just for you.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh no.
You have to roll pretty fucking high. I'll say.
Hello.
Well, that's a nat 20 and a nat 18, so you're gonna have to roll pretty fucking high.
Okay. I
hold on.
don't think you should re-roll Basilis.
No.
This is an ability check, so technically I can convergent future
You
it.
can, if you want to. Go ahead.
Do it.
I don't like using my time magic now that goblins inform me that I can feel my magical circuits ripping apart my body at the seams. So
It's very volatile, but go ahead. You gonna do it?
very volatile. Yeah, I'm not. I think that's just you trying to make me sure I don't teach it to anyone, but you're also you, so it might become a massive plot point in the future. Or
It will.
I just straight up die.
I've already I already know what it's gonna be in the future.
Did you already do it or no?
Yeah, convert to future because I don't know if
Does
we're
that
gonna
mean
roll
it's a
higher.
success or?
Ah,
Jesus Christ.
I can take
Yeah,
either
convert.
or, right?
No, conversion futures you succeed.
Convergent future is I completely ignore the dice roll and then I roll one above.
Oh, okay.
Thielen, as you're looking down at her, you're not understanding why her face why she's looking away at the mention of Aurora. And then for some reason you appear in your room. A long time ago, you see yourself sleeping in bed, and you see Aurora sneak in and Pyre speak to her. Thielen, you watch as a few times Aurora sneaks in, or Aurora is not here, or you leave Aurora and her. You watch your wife and Aurora do have a little bit of exploration towards each other, but nothing extreme.
Okay.
Okay.
There's no big, carpet munching, but there is a bit of exploration to the bodies, as you believe Pyre expected you to accept Aurora at one point. And you can see why she's embarrassed at the moment. Anyways. As you come back to and you saw this strange vision, and you see Pyre's looking away, she goes, "We can have Aurora if you want to, but, I mean, wherever you're comfortable with, dear."
That's just Pyre cheating on Thielen.
Yeah. Okay.
A bit, yeah. You get the feeling that she expected her to be part of the harem,
God damn.
and then Thielen saying no, she's seemingly keeping a secret. And Toto may have just revealed that secret. Yeah. I've been playing this for a while.
Bro.
I didn't know fucking Pyre, this weak-willed, no confidence bitch would actually go behind Thielen's fucking.
You get the feeling it wasn't Pyre's original idea, but Pyre is so weak-willed and not as confident that it may have happened.
So Aurora just fucking tried to no, even then, she does not have a just. Oh no, I'm weak-willed. There's nothing I could have done to stop this.
Thielen, you do see this visage. You're not sure if it's 100% correct or not, but you do see Pyre is very adamant on the idea of maybe not doing it on the island, now that Aurora has been mentioned.
Yeah, I
Gotta
don't know.
confront her, man.
I don't
You
know.
gotta
Theo,
confront her.
Situation. I've been trying to say you need to shut Aurora down, like absolutely down this entire time, but I didn't know Pyre had to do it too.
It was, I would say it would be a while after Thielen found out. Well, not a while after Thielen found out, but I'd say a bit after Thielen found out and did not shut her down. So Aurora kind of got...
Did he shut her down as soon as he found out?
Not as soon. He gave it like a few days.
That's still cheating, though.
Yeah, I know.
I never had. Oh,
yeah, you
God.
can't really spin this in a positive light.
I know. I'm not trying to.
I don't know if Thielen has a room, like a leg to stand on. Like, I know Pyre wanted him to fuck other women, but
He's
I
only
think
ever done.
He did that with Arana before Pyre told him.
When he physically had no choice.
You also did it with Bale. When you had no memories.
Okay, but he didn't have memories at that time.
Yeah, but he also had the feeling, because Igna had told him that he may be promised to someone else. So it's kind of weird.
That relationship is getting weirder by the day.
Yeah. So Thielen, as this memory comes to your head, she looks up to you and goes, so, where should we go? What are you doing, Thielen?
Tidal, can you roll me a d20?
Sure I can. He just decks me. No, I rolled a 4.
Okay, Thielen doesn't care. I had this as a below 10, he doesn't. Above 10, he's going to, like, talk about this.
Okay.
No cares.
Tidal cares, yeah. Let's go to the plane for a second. And do it there. Everyone, our children are. It would be much easier. Our children are there, our people are there, and I can bring everyone here there.
All right. As you all go to the plane, a beautiful ceremony is enacted, and I will say, soon an Atarla take place in it. It's not a... No. It is not a primordial wedding, to be specific. It is more of a shotgun kind of spur-of-the-moment wedding. But it is beautiful. You end up kissing, and your vows are exchanged. As everyone begins to go back to their rooms for the night, this night, I would say. Thielen. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tidal.
I was gonna ask, did Sooner and Atarla leave any kind of wedding gift for them?
I'll go over that when we go.
Oh my god, they did.
But as you were in your room with Pyre for the night, Thielen, she looks at you and goes, well, Thielen, I'm going to come out and say it. I can't spin this in a positive light, Thielen. I may have cheated on you.
Speaks for Aurora.
Yes.
Tidal's time magic whammy bullshit. He clued me in on it when I asked about, or he mentioned the island. And I'm not happy about it, but I don't really have a room to leg to stand on, do I? When I had lost my own memory, and Bale and Bale became a thing.
Dear, don't worry about it. Listen, I'm not saying don't worry about it. You can still think about it. You can still. I can understand if you'll be angry. She pressured me into it. I did it. That's on me. But as soon as you said you didn't want Aurora in your... You didn't think of her that way, and you made it very clear. And she came to me to ask for it again. I turned her down immediately. I made a mistake. I'm sorry, dear.
I'm not angry at you. It takes a lot to get me angry, really.
You can see, like, she's starting to get teary-eyed.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. We got married. Let's not... I mean, if you want to talk about it, we can, but I was content just to spend this time with you. I love you.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Yeah. My primordial... Wait, isn't that sexual? That one...
I did not like that at all. As soon as Aurora is back on the island, Aurora might have to go off of it.
Yeah. You get the
Like
feeling
straight
Aurora,
up off
when Aurora was not told no, like, specifically, she took advantage of it to an extent. To try and get closer to Thelan. Yeah.
You can tell that she spent a lot of time with Alma, and that is not a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried so... Oh my god. I tried so many times to get, like, Thelan to actually, like, full-on reject her, but he just never did.
I thought I did. I told...
You told her boundaries, and then eventually, when you were dicking down Pyre and she walked in, you said no. That was the moment she realized you were not interested in her.
I told Pyre I wasn't okay with her continuing to sleep in my room the second, like, we actually had alone time to talk about it.
That's not a shutdown. That's just like...
I know it's not a shutdown, but I figured she would have gotten the fucking hint that I didn't want her.
Recall, Aurora was not aware of boundaries to an extent. She was not aware of things like that. I get that
now.
Yeah.
This was like this was like 2 months ago, like in real time.
I understand. She took advantage of your wife at the time, who thought maybe you're just not comfortable with it at the moment, and your wife wasn't confident then. And she was still having her doubts about you and her. So there was a moment of weakness, and Aurora took advantage of that to try and get closer to you. So Aurora is the bad person here, and you get the feeling you'll need to have a talk with Aurora. Anyways, Pyre will immediately start sobbing and apologizing and holding on to you. You get the feeling she does regret heavily what she did.
Question. Did Pyra join us at the wedding and watch Pyre and Thelan get married?
Pyra specifically avoided it.
Pyra specifically avoided it.
You invited her and she said no.
I was gonna mention to you that I would specifically invite her, but then it's like the whole wedding scene was like a 5-second long like shotgun wedding, which felt exactly like a shotgun wedding, which was funny. But okay, that makes sense.
Thelan, you understand by your connection to her that it wasn't something she meant to do. It wasn't something she planned. It just happened in the moment, and she heavily regrets it entirely.
Like, I mean, Thelan kind of doesn't really... Like, he still comes out on top in this situation. I don't think he really cares that much.
Okay.
Well,
he gets to marry the woman of his life. He is on cloud fucking 9 right now. He doesn't... He's not worried about this.
Okay.
Bale witnessed the wedding, and she wants one of her own.
And I will say this, out of character, this is entirely on Aurora. She took advantage of Pyre.
Yeah.
That is all I'm going to say.
At this point, can we give Thelan just the title of Saint?
He's actually almost there. Out of character, there's a few more things he has to do, but I was going to give him a Saint title, yeah. Anyways.
The fuck?
But yeah, Thelan, you eventually lay down for the night with Pyre. Anything else you want to do during the week? Besides, have Pyre give birth to your children? Because that's happening this week.
Oh, that's happening this week? Alright, gotta call Joseph for that death ward.
Joseph
You
does
called
not
to-
respond.
Did you know Mara?
Oh
It
no.
would be the
Mara-
end of the
Mara-
week.
Mara-
What do you mean
It would
Joseph
be-
doesn't respond?
It would be the end of the week, and Joseph does not respond.
Oh my god.
Well, I got Mars
You do-
backup, so we're good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Eventually,
we have the better Joseph.
you do give your wife does give birth, and I will say I will roll with advantage here. And how many children does she have? I forget.
Oh, she's it's in thread. Hold on, give me a
Pyre
second.
is pregnant with
I think
6.
she's 6. Yeah.
Oh God, let me. Fucking...
Yeah, but I think she's giving birth to 2 right now. 2 or
No,
3?
she's giving birth to all of them.
Right,
The energy is spread throughout all of them. Actually, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It is only 2, right?
Yeah, they were all conceived at very
Okay.
different times.
Mara will assist, given she's a cleric.
Yeah, I know, and that's why I'm getting advantage on these rolls.
Can I try to... I was gonna ask if I give them another source of advantage, because Bale would be trying to help as well.
Sure.
She has a Way of Mercy monk. I'm gonna
Yeah.
try and stop this bitch from
The
dying.
funny thing is, Joseph was both at some point a cleric and a mercy monk.
So that would
God
be
damn,
It's true.
okay.
she's fine either way.
Not really, because the first one it would be 45.
A death ward block.
Yeah, I know, but that's with Death Ward and the key shit. That gave her advantage twice. So I would say she gives birth to the 2 children, which I'm going to roll the 2d100s for.
Uh-huh. Is this? Hold on, I have
Oh
a
my
question
God.
before this continues to go forward.
Go ahead,
Is
Thielen.
this pregnancy any different because this was through like a
Yes.
primal connection? Okay.
Yes. You feel as if... Actually, no, you're right. You're right. She wouldn't die from this. No, you're right. Out of character, had it been a normal one, she would have died.
Ah!
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I have so many death wards.
Yeah. I would say this. No, because you're right. You're right. This is a connected one mixed with your essence as well. You watch as, like, she starts to go into labor and, like, you call for everyone and she sits in the bed and you see her hold her hand out and then suddenly in her hands her flames break off of her and creates
Oh.
a child.
That's weird. That's terrifying.
And she looks down at it as you do have 2 children, one of which male, one of which female.
All right, I gotta.
And these
Good
are
morning.
flame primals, not genasi.
Yeah, flame finals. Oh, you know, it'd be good names I totally thought of and are totally original. Ferd and Blake. Oh my god.
Hey. Interesting. I would say, actually, she would recommend those names.
She would.
Because she
Oh
knows
my
them,
god.
All right, yeah. She.
Oh, yeah,
Blake-
she met
Blake
us.
killed herself for her.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
was like the whole thing.
I
and then-
forgot.
And we forgot too.
Yeah, name them Ferd and Blake, actually. She would be very adamant about them being named then.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah. Alright, anything else during the week?
All right. Okay. I had plans for Thielen. Fuck. Hold on. What were they? Let me go to my character goals real quick.
You know, the realization your wife cheated on you, but... Yeah, I'm sorry, but I rolled for it, and yeah, that definitely did happen. I rolled for that a while ago.
Yeah, but like at this point, that happened so long ago. Thielen's kind of like
Yeah.
it
I-
happened.
Out of character, I rolled to see if Aurora was willing to do it, and she was. And then I rolled 2 persuasion checks, and Pyre got low enough that it did not matter. Pyre
I,
specifically rolled a natural 1.
See, like out of character, I still don't really care.
Yeah.
Because my thought process is that it happened months ago.
Mhm.
Thielen has done this a couple of times, even if Pyre has requested that he fuck other women. So I don't
but-
feel like he has a leg to stand on. And 3, due to his connection to Pyre, this true feeling of regret that comes through to him, I think is Thielen doesn't have a lot of conflict in him. That true feeling of regret, even if it was a betrayal, I feel like would convince him. He's not a very confrontational person. He's not an angry person.
Okay.
He's a little bitty bitch boy.
But the thing is, we will put Aurora on some restrictions.
We know, Gesh, and you aren't gonna be the one to decide that.
I know, I know,
I-
I'm not. I'm not. I know that.
I'm going to contact the people of my demiplane, the civilizations, and try to establish trading with them and the city of Auroras.
Israel will be happy to help with that.
Fuck yeah.
And by the end of the week, by the way, you are told of all the pregnancies.
Oh.
And I will say at the end of the week, after leaving Pyre's room for a bit to get a little bit of air for yourself, Bael will approach you. Go ahead and roleplay this, you two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, get Bale's fucking character page out.
I'll say Bale is the only one who hasn't told you yet. You're like, shit, everyone's pregnant? Huh, good thing Bale's not yet. That would be,
Oh, hey,
that would
Bale.
be, fuck.
Oh,
So
hey,
much child
Theo.
support money.
I'll say, actually, Bale and the demiplane. Bale, roll a d100 for me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Bale's dead.
What's happening?
The rest of the
No!
wives
Rolled a
shanked.
38.
Alright. Bale, I'll
This
say
makes
you're
it bad.
starting to get morning sickness at this point, but you're not. You are aware you're pregnant, but you're not like in baby bump status yet.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh, no,
Okay.
hi,
spread,
Bale.
have to start casting more death words.
Hey, Theo.
Hi.
So, how have you been? We haven't really been talking much lately.
I know. There was so much chaos going on in the island. The day after I went to go deal with that terrorist threat, a fucking rock attacked the island. It was crazy.
Mm,
And
that
then
sounds like quite the adventure.
it was not fun. It was not fun, but it might have been easier if you're there. But I tamed it. It's now under my
You
contract,
tamed it.
kind of. Well, tamed is a strong word. It's under my contract.
Ah,
So I named it.
you named it. What you named it?
Yes. Dawn.
Dawn. What an interesting name.
It was a spur of the moment decision.
Speaking of spur of the moment decisions, do you remember that time when we were underwater and I threw you that wedding ring?
Yeah.
And afterwards, what happened?
We cuddled for a bit for a few days, and then we porked very heavily.
Yes, you rocked my world.
Um,
Well, about
Feeling,
that.
even though you're very dense, you start to get the feeling you know where this conversation's going. Continue.
Yes,
oh.
well, an after effect of that night was.
Oh.
Well, I'm not pregnant from that sex, don't worry.
Oh.
But the massive
that?
orgy.
No, it was from that night specifically.
Yeah.
Those nights specifically.
Oh yeah,
Massive
no,
orgy,
no,
you
you're
didn't
right,
get
you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right.
That's the wife
Well, Theo, let me tell you this in a way you can understand. Lately, Pyre's been helping me get into some gardening. Now, can you answer me a question?
Yeah.
Why did the pregnant demon get into gardening?
Oh. Oh.
Because she wanted to grow some little devils of her own. And I grabbed Thielen's hand and I put it on like Bale's belly, and it just so happens there's 7 little devils inside of me.
7.
7.
You see Thielen's mind start like counting the amount of money he needs to have.
Jesus
I got banged. I got
He do
banged.
got
I got
banged,
like
he do got
300,000 gold. I got banged.
And divide that by 10 per child.
Bro.
That's fine.
And then there's to know this one.
Meanwhile, you see directly
Right.
behind Bale, Mara standing there. There's a line forming of you. No.
There's a line of us preparing to tell you this.
Okay.
Yes.
This is.
And I saw what happened with you and Pyre getting married. I know it's a
want
little
you to marry.
early. I want to marry you, Theo. No, I
I-
want to marry you, Thielen.
Yeah, I want to marry too, Bale. I have a line though. As weird as this sounds. I promised I would marry Enya after Pyre. I promised Orana I would marry her after that. And then I will
I will
marry
not
you.
accept going after Mara.
No, of course not. You're not
Good.
going after Mara. I had promised them before I had met you, though, so I'm going to respect that,
It's fine.
and then I will marry you after them. Maybe we can have a big shotgun wedding, right? Marry everyone like rapid fire style.
I would like that, Theo. But the wedding rings that I had given you, well, I want you to make me my own wedding ring. I don't want to use someone else's.
I know,
That's
just a
that's my only request. That, and as I hug Thielen, and right before I kiss him, and that I also have one more request.
Yeah.
You never stop being you. As I'm gonna fucking demon tongue down his throat.
Tail in his pants.
I mean,
Thielen,
yeah.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit!
Jesus
Fuck.
Christ.
I have my
Hey,
order of
wait,
it.
Wait. Can I use my Leviathan breaker to give him 3 sources of disadvantage instead?
Sure, because he's pretty big, and I let you use it before.
Hell yeah.
Vidal, you give me ideas for Jade. Thank you.
God damn it.
Oh wait, no! Fuck.
Jesus
I
Christ.
lost. Wait, can I willingly crit fail?
You willing to crit fail, yeah?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Why'd you only roll with a +3? Oh, because you're supposed to.
Yeah, what?
Well, you said 3 sources of
Yeah, you're
disadvantage.
right. So,
Yeah, you just kind of have a disgustingly high fucking buff.
so as you relentlessly jack him off for a bit of time, you go fast.
I am going to jump on him, and just kind of no vaginal penetration, but
Yeah.
out in the middle of this flower field.
I'll say, as he finishes, it's all over your tail. What are you doing as you feel that he does finish?
Oh my fucking god. Hey Theo. Hey Theo.
Yeah.
What's a devil's favorite dessert?
God damn it, what is it?
As I use my tail to like scoop up as much of the
God damn it, are you really gonna finish
meat
this?
as possible, and then like position it in front of my mouth. It's hell. Oh, get it? Jello. Hello. Hell.
God
Oh.
damn it.
As I fucking just start gulping down his gum.
God damn it!
Someone quote that.
No! Doll, you nasty motherfucker.
Why are you saying your brother's name? I'm Bale.
Anyways,
I'm a whole different person with a whole different archetype, bitch.
as you two would spend the rest of the night in the flower fields, Bale
It
getting
wasn't
her
even my night.
getting her wish, I would say, make me a persuasion check, Thielen, for Bale
Oh,
to
yeah?
try anal. I'll say.
Alright, well, if she says no, I'm gonna respect it, but,
Yeah.
let me look at Kyron.
I mean, we could just use, as long as you have lube on hand, she'd be willing to attempt it with you, but not if you roll below a 15 here.
Alright, well, I have 3 sources of advantage.
Oh shit. And my Leviathan Breaker, can I give him another 3? I want this to happen.
3 sources
Up
of
to you.
disadvantage?
No, advantage.
Yeah, sure, add another 3. Add another 3.
Jesus Christ.
And I mean, I have
Roll the
hand.
now one.
Oh man, you
You roll a
gotta
nat
give him
one,
a
dude.
triple crit fail, a triple crit success. Where he can only
55.
Dude, I wonder.
Wonderful.
Holy shit.
As you're about to say, Bale, you know this man, and before he could even say anything, you're already taking your pants off and sitting on it. He doesn't even need to say anything. Continue.
Thielen is fucking ginormous, but Bale is a fucking trooper. She's just gonna see this as another form of training temporarily for this, and just be bouncing up and down. Okay.
And out of character, Bale, because of your key, you managed to get him much more hung than he normally is, because it gets him to strengthen his life force. So he's much bigger for you than he is with his other wives, specifically.
Oh hell yeah, dude! She is gonna rub that in their faces.
Yeah.
Also, do you want to just roll a performance check? Because I will.
Yeah, both of you roll performance checks.
Alright, I have 2 things going for me.
Jesus Christ.
I have delicious dick diplomacy,
with 3 sources advantage, and Descend Dick Dominus, which gives me 5.
Wait, should I have
3
used?
sources
I don't,
advantage.
I've been using my Leviathan Breaker more as a sex thing than like a fucking actual title, so I'm not gonna use it on this roll because I'd feel kind of cheating.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
to
wait,
be
no!
fair,
I have
be
11
fair,
because Dominus
this
gives
is
me an
cool.
extra 3 for you.
Oh my god.
That's a plus 50 with advantage. I have a plus 61.
Holy shit!
Plus 61?
You know what? Fuck you. I'm adding my I'm adding
what?
my guided strikes to this.
No,
91.
he's gonna guided
Plus
strike.
71?
Wait,
Plus
in
81?
that case, in
91.
that case,
Just from
can
the
I add
corner,
the
War
extra
God's
3 sources?
blessing.
Bro, shut up,
Guys,
You
shut
guys
up.
are
Shut
talking
up.
over
Go.
Tidal. Tidal, what are you saying?
Sorry.
In this case, can I use the extra 3 sources of advantage I'd get?
Sure.
Can I use my deflect missiles to try and like deflect his cum?
Someone quote that. Someone quote that. Someone quote that. I will say no. No on the deflect missiles.
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, can you use it to deflect the cum, though?
A 19 plus 15.
I'm rolling now. Do I want to re-roll? Do I try to get the nat 20?
My
Vidal's
man.
watching from the closet. Can he use the fucking time reroll?
Oh, you're using your time re-roll?
Would Goblin allow?
No, because there's no closet around in a flower field.
Damn it! I'm like from my demi plane with a pair of binoculars watching over.
Yeah, I get it, Thielen. Alright, I spend 1, go from 9 to 8. We're gonna do this again.
I don't think you're beating him, but just still roll bail.
Oh, I got a 90. I got
No,
a
no, no. If he
108.
gets a net 20, he automatically beats him.
Do you mind if I use my key points to get an extra plus 15?
Sure. Well, I'll give you an extra plus 1d4 per.
Okay.
15d4, goddamn.
15d4.
It might.
I rolled a 71.
You get
So we
perfect.
both
you,
have
you
it
do
in-
get perfect persuasion, but go ahead.
Let's
Continue.
go!
Continue.
Yeah!
Let's go!
Continue, Bale.
No, I was gonna say, we both still just fuck each other.
Yeah, you two enjoy the experience. Not more than, I would say, with each other. It's a new experience, and you were both linked and happy about the current circumstances of your relationship. And you go at it for the rest of the night. Anyways, that'll be Thielen's week.
Yeah.
Jade, we already did your week.
Mm-hmm.
Tidal, what is Tidal's week?
Well, I promised Barnabas I'd go see him, and I cannot get this down any longer. I have to go see him now.
So
I promised him I'd go.
You will speak with Oriel, and what are you going to ask him about?
It's not really gonna ask him about anything. I want to go spend time with my husband. Maybe fuck him. Maybe just have some tea and crumpets. Speak about how the island's been doing.
It's your wife at the moment. It's your wife at the moment.
Wife, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. He'll give you the basic rundown of the shop, everything that's going on, blah blah blah.
And is there anything wrong with him?
No. This is
No.
before.
Before what?
You're not sure?
I don't know, she's saying it all happens at the end of the 3 weeks.
Yeah. So you
All
just
right.
hang out with Barnabas for a week?
No, I don't just hang out with Barnabas for a week. Every couple days, because you said if I don't specify, it doesn't happen. And it feels like that sometimes. I'm just making sure that I'm going to check on Barnabas every few weeks.
Okay.
Every few weeks, geez, every few days.
Okay.
Just wanted to be certain of it. And eventually, there is something I want to do with Thielen.
Sure. I'll say you go to his wedding on the 3rd day, and I'll say by the 6th day, Thielen is still free, but you can see that he's a bit.
It's fine. It's fine. I can do it on the last day specifically.
You can't because Thielen's fucking his wife on the last day.
Okay. Well, then I'll do it on the 6th day. And for the 5 days leading up to it, there is something specific I need to do. And I am gonna say whenever I get free time, I'm gonna go to Bolo. I'm gonna go speak to the Minotaurs and then Aurora. But the main action I'm gonna be doing is like trying to attune to the orb, and try to learn everything I can about it, and also check out my demi-plane and.
Okay, I will say this: make an Arcana check for the orb. Also, you do recall seeing the vision from the time thing about Aurora and Pyre. Tidal is aware of that. Because it is his ability that brought Thielen back to that point.
Alright, if we want, we can say that female Aurora is... She's gonna be busy, she's gonna be a little busy too.
Female Aurora?
Female Aurora. Female Tidal
we'll go over them on Friday.
Okay, that's fine. I rolled a 17. I'm gonna reroll that.
Okay.
I rolled a 15. I'm gonna reroll that.
2 more, remember.
I'm out of roll shifts. That would have been a 24.
24.
Do I use an inspiration?
Nah.
I'm not gonna use inspiration.
Okay. 24. The orb is powerful, and it is a core of magical energy. To attune yourself to this, you have to be a very powerful wizard, and your mind is assaulted by thousands of things every second. It is powerful magic that rends through the mind, the body, and the soul of the creature. You basically connect to it, and you get the feeling that is why the artificial intelligences were created, because without a body but a more artificial intelligence that were created from this orb to control this orb, Aurora and Auroras are immune to the effects of the orb itself.
Okay. And I'm gonna be the time that I'm going to be spend attuning to the orb. I'm gonna spend most of it like directing people around and trying to work on the fixation of the city.
That's fine. Do you speak with Aurora at all about the scene you saw?
I was going to, yes. She also wanted to speak with me, as well as I wanted to speak with her. And I also wanted to speak to the Minotaurs. I'm going to speak with the Minotaurs first, because I feel like their exchange might be less stressful.
Okay. You speak with the Minotaurs. And the main one comes to you. Hello. I am unnamed. What can I do for you, Master? Master?
Sorry. I've been noticing that you've been actively helping with the restoration of the island, and I wanted to thank you for that first of all.
She nods. Her tits are huge.
Of course they are. I also wanted to speak with you about getting some more custom-fitting clothing, because even the Yeti's clothes seem a little small for you.
If I am honest, you seem to appreciate my body in this clothing. I would prefer to wear it around you.
I do appreciate your body, but...
Then take it.
Excuse me?
Then take it.
No, I'm sorry, I don't think you understood. As I cast telekinesis and just grab her. And I don't think you understood. I don't think you're understanding what you're telling me to do.
I am telling you to... She willingly fails to telekinesis. I am telling you to take me. I'm going to be honest. You are my master, but... it is not why. You have a confidence, a brimming. And your pants, when I saw you before, holds quite a bit of confidence in my mind. Take me.
You don't need to ask twice. However, I'm going to release the telekinesis and drop her back to the floor. I do have worries about the collar. Whether you say it is not because of the control or not, I'm not willing to kick down a girl who may not have a say in the matter.
Then release me, and I will show you true strength.
Kneel.
Make her kneel?
Yeah, I'm gonna make her kneel.
She immediately kneels.
I'm gonna walk up to her, get in her face. We're going to see so, but you'll have to prove yourself first. You'll have to earn me, as I boop her on the nose. I'll get back to work.
She seems very angry about that, but you can see a smile and a look of, well, I'm gonna prove it, motherfucker.
God damn, man.
Fucking
As
better.
She's in competitive
You
now. She's not in
lucky
casual play
ass.
anymore.
you get the feeling she's not. She's gone up a rank now. She's ready. She's ready for this, man. And you
She
could
went
see
from
her.
bronze to silver.
She stands up, and as she stares at you, she goes, "A sneak peek then,
Stare back.
before I go." And she's
Oh.
going to turn around, move the loincloth she's wearing so you could see everything, and go, "These will belong to you soon."
It already does. You just don't know it yet. As I slap her ass.
Made of metal.
It's made of metal.
Break your hand.
I mean,
Well,
I
gold
have
is
my
soft
belt
and
on.
malleable, so you know.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's just golden colored skin.
Oh, alright.
But it does ripple
Man, I'm jealous.
as she walks
There's
away.
there's two
Oh,
other women.
Jade
that
would use
you
that
can
as a
get.
drum.
As she walks away.
I'm just saying, Orion might have multi-classed into Bard if he had that ass.
Dude,
A fifth class? Are you sure?
I don't know
That's
if you
a
want to
joke.
even
Please
mention
don't
that to
make-
Goblin.
That's a joke. Please don't make me multi-class anymore, man.
Tidal,
I'm sorry.
what do you do next?
Yeah. Now for the conversation I didn't want to have. As I touch, I'm standing up at the orb, correct?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I touch the orb. Aurora, I'm going to need to speak with you now.
I am already on my way. Sorry. I am
Excellent.
already on my way. I am up the tower in 3, 2, 1. You can see her come up the staircase.
Excellent. On point as always, Aurora.
Tidal, may I speak first, please?
Go ahead, Aurora. Speak your mind.
Thank you for caring for me after the rejection placed upon me by Theolin. Though I did not find it anything but, how should I say, a rebound at the time, I must state that I am glad about what happened afterwards. Tidal, similar to my system, the celestial winds seem to have provided me with my original wish, which is a child of yours.
Children, you're pregnant.
Yes.
What a slap in the face. You're telling me you're pregnant with my children right after you're telling me you don't love me.
I will still bring them to this world unless you do not wish to, and you can decide whether they are yours or mine to raise. Or, if you would like, I could raise them and keep them within your purview at time.
Aurora, although I am excited at the news, and I do wish to raise the children, but I do not wish for it to be one or the other. Even if it is I only get them on weekends, I want us to raise them together. But that is not the reason I called you here.
You see her mood shifts immediately. Then why is it you called me here, dear?
Wait, she mood shifted? From what mood?
From a bit of a normal to a more defensive mood.
I am aware of what occurred between you and Pyre. Thielen felt uncomfortable about it. And Aurora, do you remember when we had that talk about boundaries?
I do, yes.
Do you know why that was for?
It was to make Theolin comfortable.
No. It was to make everyone comfortable, Aurora. Your actions do not simply dictate what you want. You are part of a larger thing here, and you going up to Pyre after not even allowing Thielen to know of your feelings towards him, they were a much too large step out of line. Aurora?
She doesn't respond.
Aurora. Then, how do I explain this? Both out of character and in. Do you at least understand what you did was wrong?
I was attempting to associate myself with those of Thielen's harem, so that when I assumed he would bring me in, I would not be a stranger to them. I can see, however, your distaste, and can assume that Thielen and the rest are also distasted a bit.
We are not just distasted, Aurora. What you did was inexcusable. There must be punishments. Until further ado, Aurora, you are not allowed near Thielen at all, or any of his wives under any circumstance other than emergencies. And you are not allowed to leave the island until further notice. But I think that one was already self-explanatory.
She leaves the room.
Bitch, get back here! I'm not done talking to you!
She leaves the room.
I follow after her.
Alright.
Is she gonna fucking blindside punch me or some shit and then take control? I hope not.
Good idea. Play your role.
You gotta stop saying this shit.
But it's such good story elements.
She walks down and you eventually stop her at the edge of the right next to your room, and she looks backwards at you. Tidal, you may be the master of the island. However, you cannot control me. I will stay away from Thielen for the time being. However, if it comes down to it and I must leave the island, I will.
Not until Auroras is back. And there's another reason I don't want you to leave the island, Aurora.
And that would
I understand you don't love me. I understand that. But I still love you. I still care for your safety. I still care for your health. I still care for you. If you are off the island, then you are in danger. Not only you, but the children inside of you as well. If you will not accept the punishment of never leaving the island until further ado, then will you at least accept not leaving the island as a favor from a friend?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Well, he has advantage because of his fuck buddy.
I will say, technicality, I believe that is persuasion for sexual favors.
Nope, you changed it.
No.
No, it was always persuasion it was always advantage for specifically persuasion, and you changed it to add for performance.
I would say for this case specifically, I would say no.
Would I still be able to get the advantage for my Robo-Wizard title then?
Sorry, what's fuck buddy? Sorry, give me a second. Is that?
I don't have a fuck buddy title. I've got the delicious
No,
Stick
the
Diplomacy.
delicious stick diplomacy. That's what I meant.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check titles here. Titles, not Chiron. Let's see. Eotis, which would also be. Let's see. Bale, delicious Stick Diplomacy. Let's see here. Robo-Wizard. This is not flirting, so you don't gain that one. I would say the delicious diplomacy against Auroras. So performance checks.
Additionally, whenever he attempts a persuasion check against another creature he has had sexual relations with, I gain a benefit.
Yeah, you do, don't you? I'll allow you delicious dick diplomacy, but not Robo-Wizard. So you would have 2 sources. Well, whatever your sources are minus 1.
Okay, so I just have 5 sources.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, plus 25 to 17.
It's 5 sources reduced by 1, I thought.
Well, in that case, I'd only have plus 20. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. How do you have plus 20?
Delicious Dick Diplomacy gives me 5 sources of advantage.
Yes, which means it goes down to
minus
plus
1,
4.
4.
Yeah. How does that give you a plus 20? Oh, because you. I'm sorry, I forgot your
Plus
normal
15.
bonus. Yeah, your normal bonus.
Actually, this would only be a plus 15 to actually give me advantage. Wait, no, because I think I.
You get a plus 15 to
Whatever,
whatever your
no-
bonus is.
Yeah,
Normal
yeah.
situation is a plus 17, and then you have a plus 15, so this is
On a
plus
character, it
32.
is a pretty high DC here.
I rolled a 41. I'm gonna inspiration reroll. I should have given myself some d4s as well. I feel silly.
1 second, check something.
Okay, so I'm down to 6 on that. Jesus Christ, I rolled a 43.
Hold on, wait a second. Let me look at the dice shot. I will buy you the 19.
And
You're
I'll
the
buy
fucking
him the
best.
2.
And I will buy myself another 19.
Okay. So what does that bring you up to?
A 19 plus a 32.
51.
51.
The
There's
DC?
51.
The DC was 50.
Damn.
Jesus Christ!
Okay.
Jiminy Cricket, Batman!
Jimmy Crickets!
She looks at you and goes, "As a friend, yes, I will stay on the island until Auroras returns. And then we can discuss further. However,"
I know Aurora.
she begins to walk down to the lab.
Aurora, one last thing.
Hmm.
I meant it when I said I loved you. I'm not even gonna wait for her response. I'm just turning around and walking back up the stairs.
You hear in your mind, Tidal. "And I have provided the master a child. However, due to events, I believe it would be best not raised by me. I will place it within one of the tubes in the basement so that it may prosper successfully and be birthed successfully. However, I do not wish to prosper it within me."
Tadal starts crying at that information. Like, just straight up tears start flowing down his fucking head. But he responds back in sending completely, like, unbothered. I understand, Aurora. It is up to you. It is your body. Thank you for letting me know.
Tidal, I will say, like, later that day you go down and you can see that she has placed the
There's
womb
two.
within a tube. Yeah.
I'm saying out of character, it was twins that I had with her.
Yeah. She placed the womb within the tube.
The womb within it.
So unfortunately, I had it set to 55 with that roll specifically, that she would keep the baby within her. But
I could have rolled that too.
Yeah, you could have.
With my arcane convergence. I didn't realize that though. I had my convergent feature.
Anyways,
Cool.
so that finishes. Any other conversations you would like to have?
What day is it at this point?
I would say that was the 4th day. I would say so. Now it is getting towards the later part of the week.
I would like to show Pyra, the flower and the demiplane that I set for.
Make a persuasion check for me as you show her.
Alright.
Just a quick roleplay thing here. So. I'm trying to get off soon,
hold
guys.
on.
I'm trying to get off soon.
Okay.
So you guys are...
Uh,
yeah. It's been an hour since I wanted to get off.
You thought you could get off. What a loser.
6.
That is a 60.
You show her the demiplane and she wants to stay here and not on the island. I would say she would inform you that she would still had feelings for Thielen because of her past. And she probably won't move on from those. But she can't see herself with Thielen at the moment because she's fallen for you, specifically. And though she does bring up that she would be willing to sleep with Thielen if you were into it as well, she would prefer to be with you.
I was about to mention to her, I have a literal harem. It would not be against Tidal's wishes if she would like to join him, and he could ask Thielen if he would like to join it as well. And even add Pyre.
You can fuck each other's wives.
Actually, yeah, we could, but I don't have legendary fire resistance. I don't want to get my cock burned.
Yeah. So, she would be willing to do that, yes. However, she is madly in love with you and only you, and she would inform you that she is pregnant, yes.
She's pregnant?
Mm-hmm.
Did I know that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have her written down in the pregnant thing. How many kids does she have?
I'm pretty sure she was, right? One, I believe? Pyra?
Yeah.
No.
Right.
You didn't manage to impregnate her. That's right. No, you didn't. So she would not inform you that. And she would say she's excited at the prospect of expecting for you.
That's fucking hot. I would also like to go inform Meteora and let her know that I'm thankful for her work, that the help that she did with Aurora, and I still love her, and I'd show her the demi-plane and all that. Wait, this would be the first time I've ever told her I love her, but yeah. I love goes everywhere.
That's fine.
Literally.
Alright. So, 6th day, Thielen. What are you going to talk to him about?
It's another thing in the demi-plane, so if you want to bring your wife, it's up to you,
Jesus
Thielen.
fucking Christ, bro. This demi-plane. I was like, okay, I'm gonna give him an hour. I'm gonna fucking finish this in an hour. It's been 2 fucking hours.
Dude, I've got so much to go through. I don't even know,
Yeah,
this is like lessen my workload a lot.
Okay, to be fair, Coffee, you have a lot of times that if someone doesn't specify something, it just doesn't happen.
Yeah, I've got to specify every little fucking thing.
Tidal, do we have to go over roleplay with Thielen here? Or no? Because I have 30 minutes, so I have to get off.
Okay, I'm just gonna show Thielen the empty grave, or the, like, gravestone that wasn't fucking, didn't have anything down for Ryan. It has Bartholomew written down.
Oh.
There's 2 graves in the backyard, one for Waddles, one for Bartholomew, and another for Joseph.
Weird. No, please
Right,
don't
alright.
say that.
That is it. That is it for my thing. Did I learn how to control time inside my demi?
I would say you know how to control time inside of your demi-plane, so to the point where it's normal on the outside as it is in here.
Alright.
Yeah. V, what are you doing for the week? And don't you dare fucking take another hour.
I will do my best not to.
In 30 minutes, I am getting off, so you have 30 minutes. Go.
Alright.
30 minutes. It took like
Okay.
20 seconds.
So, let's see. First of all, we got, he's attempting to distract himself some, so there's going to be a lot of him doing things. First of all, he is going to be, after all these recent attacks, he's realizing that we need to start building up some sort of defensive force of people here that are actually assigned to it. So he's going to begin working on that, since he's technically assigned as general duties. So he's going to begin working on that. We can go over that another time if you'd prefer, because that's going to take some time.
Yeah.
He's going to speak to the Dumary Smith during one of the days. Actually, no, he's going to do that on the first day, because we need to check in on him after the explosion. He never did that. Orion's going to immediately go do that. If you want, we can go over that.
He's fine.
Alright. Wait a few days before I bother with the request I have of him. Let's see. Then...
Wedding on the 3rd day.
Yeah, wedding on the 3rd day. Let's see. What else do I have for him? Shit. I'm trying to do this quick. Oh, that's right. You mentioned a domain. I want to figure out what that is. That's going to take time as well, I'm guessing, though.
Yes. It will.
I'm going to make notes of all these things here in DMs that we're going to go over another time.
I'll say we'll just go over your fucking week another time. Because I'm gonna get off right now. So, anyways. Thanks for watching, guys. That's this. Sorry for the long episode. You guys have a good one.